This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Primary elections were held in 5 states yesterday, despite the fact that President Biden and former President Trump have already passed their respective parties' delegate threshold. Arizona, Florida, Illinois, Kansas, and Ohio all held primaries, and the two remaining candidates added delegates to their totals. Over the weekend, Trump addressed his supporters in Ohio and repeated his 2020 election claims.
The radical left Democrats rigged the presidential election in 2020, and we're not going to allow them to rig the presidential election in 2024.
Meanwhile, Biden was out west yesterday campaigning in Arizona and Nevada. He's set to deliver remarks today in Texas, focusing on what the White House calls his Investing in America agenda. Former President Trump says he'll need to take extreme measures, including selling some of his properties quickly for cheap fire sale prices to pay for his $464 million bond in his New York civil fraud case. A federal appeals court is putting a controversial Texas immigration law back on hold. More from Mark Mayfield.
Late Tuesday night, a three-judge panel at the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals voted 2-1 against an earlier ruling from another panel that put the law titled SB 4 into effect. SB 4 would allow local police to arrest anyone that they suspect of crossing the border illegally. Arguments are set to be heard Wednesday morning on Texas' request to put the law back into effect.
There's an alert out for measles across the country. More from Lucinda Kay.
So far this year, the CDC says 58 cases of measles have hit in 17 states. That already equals all the cases reported in 2023.
It also spreads airborne, which means it can travel long distances. So if somebody with measles walks into a room of 100 people who are not immune, 90 of those 100 people will get measles.
That's Dr. Edmund Milder at Rady Children's Hospital talking to NBC7.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that way. I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the lingo.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for Greatest of All Time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
There are ways to alleviate stress and anxiety sometimes associated with tax season. Jennifer Polsoni reports.
Tax season does not have to be a stressful time, according to Eric Smith with the IRS, who says there are simple ways to alleviate anxiety and stress, including requesting a 6-month extension if you know you'll need it.
There's no downside or black mark to doing that. About 1 in 10 taxpayers typically get an extension every year, and they do so for a variety of reasons.
He also adds there's an easy way to pay up if you owe lots of money.
If you find you end up with a tax bill that's a problem, the IRS has made it easier to set up a payment agreement to take care of that tax obligation. The fastest and easiest way to get more time is to go to the free file link on irs.gov.
There's short-term payment plans you can qualify for, and you'll not be liable for a user fee. He says a variety of free tax filing resources can be found by visiting the IRS website.
If you're looking for a dinner idea, today's National Day is all you need. Bree Tennis with more.
We take a trip to Italy as it's National Ravioli Day. Stuffed pasta we've been eating since the 14th century. Chef Boyardee made ravioli accessible to Americans in 1937. Astronauts have eaten it at the International Space Station. It's ravioli or raviolis, both okay. And it's easy to celebrate today. Just order and eat. I'm Bree Tennis.
This ain't Texas.
Beyonce is unveiling the official artwork for her upcoming album, along with sharing a note to fans about what the album means to her. In an Instagram post, Beyonce unveiled the artwork for Act 2, Cowboy Carter, showing her riding a white horse while wearing a red, white, and blue outfit and carrying the American flag. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Eva McDowell is continuing to put the community's health and well-being first with another announced community health screening. This one's set for Saturday, April 13th at St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church. They'll offer cholesterol, blood pressure, body mass index, mental health, and take-home colorectal cancer screening kits. Appointments are recommended, and you can schedule one by calling St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church at 859-236-2111. It's Saturday, April 13th from 10 o'clock until 1. An amended calendar for Lincoln County Schools shows the last day of school will now be Monday, May 20th. That school calendar was amended at the most recent board meeting to make up for the snow day that was used on January 23rd. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
On the Dave Ramsey Show, life happens caller after caller.
I got shot on my brother's land by my brother. It is a hunting accident,
okay.
Yeah.
The insurance company is not necessarily going to accept liability, but they will respond to you suing the person that they are covering. So you might have to sue him to activate it, but it would be kind of a friendly thing, so to speak.
Yeah.
There's a lot of friendly fire around this deal.
Hear the Dave Ramsey Show every Sunday morning and Sunday night on WHIR, AM 1230.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 shot of showers on Friday, mainly after 2. Mostly cloudy with a high of 64. Saturday, small chance of showers before 8 a.m., partly sunny, high of 55. Sunny Sunday, high of 60. Partly sunny Monday, high of 67. Showers likely Tuesday, mostly cloudy with a high of 65. Right now, we have clear skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:08.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 20th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are gladly taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 16th and 22nd. We have David Wade, Xylon Lewis, Patricia Lester, Jason Tyler, Molly Broderick, Joanne Logue, Bobby Lewis, Jody Satterley, Michael Selby, Cody Miller, and Michael Miller, all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Let's see who is on the list. We've got TC, Tommy Curtis, David Reeves, Norma Wade, Jared Hughes, and Stephen Chandler.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Stephen, Jared, Norma, David, and Tommy. All right, kids, I'm giving you the 5 things today is for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of the 5 things and be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. KNN News, local news, then the weather forecast. Wait till then, if you will. Make it fair to everybody. Be the first in with one of the 5 things today is, and you'll win a tasty treat from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? It is the first day of spring. I thought yesterday was, but I guess it's today. Kiss Your Fiancé Day, Proposal Day, Won't You Be My Neighbor Day. That sounds like something from Mr. Rogers. And International Day of Happiness. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Thinking about buying a pet? Consider saying this saying before you do. If you can't afford the vet, you can't afford the pet. Oh, that's pretty good. And your positive thought says, despite the forecast, live like it's spring. And we are springing through the week. 2 more days, kids. Friday morning, we light that fuse and start another weekend together. So, with that being said, I'm going to say this. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you very much. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. So that just leaves me to tell you kids to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, March 20th.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day.
Wednesday.
Hump Day. Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump Day.
Wednesday. 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 Wednesday.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends
much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself.
What do you think to yourself, Louis?
What a wonderful world.
What a wonderful world, Satchmo. Louis Armstrong. Oh, yeah? Great song. Hope you enjoy that. 6:15 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. What else are you getting? Well, we've got Joe's Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We ask you to kindly get behind all our mom and pops and frequent them as often as you can year-round. Help them to survive and to thrive. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. After the 7 o'clock news, Steve Bertram's Sports Report will be heading your way. About 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today Is Quiz. 7:45, Good News from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. 8:40, Rockin' Robin from the Mercer Library. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, we will have Renee Bibler from Heritage Hospice in. All right, that's what's in store for you and a whole lot more. Appreciate you listening to WHBN AM and FM. All right, Joe, is Major League Baseball about ready to start?
Major League Baseball kicks off their regular season. March Madness is underway. The Bengals sign a Pro Bowl tackle. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Wednesday morning sports. Starting off in Major League Baseball, where as you listen to this sports report right now, Major League Baseball's 2024 regular season is underway. The Dodgers and Padres are playing right now. First pitch was at 6:05 this morning, the first of two games in Seoul, South Korea. The Dodgers enter the new season as World Series favorites after spending more than $1 billion on free agents in the offseason. LA gave two-time MVP Shohei Ohtani 10 years, $700 million, and Japanese pitcher Yoshinobu Yamamoto 12 years for $325 million. He'll make his MLB debut in the second game of the Seoul Series. Wednesday, today, marks the first time an MLB regular season game will be played in Korea. Again, back-to-back games that start at 6:05 in the morning, kicks off the Major League Baseball season, and then they're back to spring training after that. The actual season kicks off a week from tomorrow, March the 28th. In the NCAA tournament, the Wagner Seahawks are soaring after their first NCAA tournament win in school history. The Seahawks beat the Howard Bison 71-68 last night, securing a first-round matchup with the number 1 seed North Carolina on Thursday. Despite finishing the regular season with a 14-15 record, Wagner defeated Merrimack at the Northeastern Conference Tournament Final to make its first NCAA tournament appearance in 21 years. And despite having only 7 active players on its roster, the Seahawks held off the Bison's comeback bid to earn a date with the Tar Heels. In the other first 4 play-in game, Colorado State has a date with Texas. The Rams dominated Virginia 67-42 in their first 4 matchup yesterday. With the win, Colorado State's first NCAA tournament win since 2013. The number 10 seed Rams set up with a first-round matchup against the number 7 seeded Texas Longhorns. Colorado State finished the regular season with a 22-9 record, despite losing in the Mountain West Conference Tournament semifinals to New Mexico. The Rams received an at-large bid and played their way into the field of 64. In the National Football League, the Cincinnati Bengals have signed a veteran unrestricted free agent tackle to a 1-year deal. Trent Brown, who's 30, most recently played for the New England Patriots. The 6'8" tackle gives the Bengals a veteran presence at right tackle. He started 93 games in his career and has experience playing both right and left tackle. After Jonah Williams hit the market in free agency, signed with the Cardinals, the Bengals needed to fill the hole at right tackle. The signing, which was first reported by NFL Network's Ian Rappaport, doesn't preclude the Bengals from drafting a tackle in the first round of the draft next month. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
How do you like me now?
The late Toby Keith will headline this year's Country Music Hall of Fame induction class. His election became official just days before his passing on February 5th. The CEO at the CMA said voting ended February 2nd, meaning his induction avoided the rule of not voting in someone in the year after they died. Keith passed away following a battle with stomach cancer. Country star John Anderson and country rock guitarist James Burton will join Keith in this year's class. Pop star Ariana Grande has both the #1 album and song in the country. Her new collection, Eternal Sunshine, had the biggest week of any year of any album so far to debut at the top of the Billboard 200 chart. On top of that, the single, Why Can't We Be Friends, Wait for Your Love, will also premiere at the #1 spot on the Billboard Hot 100. It's Grande's second single to hit the top of that chart from her album after the lead single, Yes, and launched at #1 in January. It marks Grande's 9th #1 song and 6th #1 album. And exercise guru Richard Simmons sparked concern yesterday when he posted, "Please don't be sad, I am dying." The 75-year-old, who didn't say what he was dying from, added, "Hug those people and children who you really care for. A big hug really goes a long way." Well, now his camp says he's fine and that the Facebook post was meant to inspire people to treat each day as a gift. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
Hey guys, it's Ashley. Sorry I missed your call. Please leave me a message.
That's Ashley's voice that I hear. And that's the only thing that the drunk driver has left me with.
Teresa Martinez will never forget the morning a police officer and a coroner showed up at her door.
And he placed my daughter's necklace and my daughter's ring in my hand. That's when I knew that my daughter was gone.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Paid with funds to the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
This is Doug Flynn. You know, the glue that held the Cincinnati Reds World Championship teams together. But you're listening to the glue that holds his team together. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me?
cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he rode along his way, when all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh, ghost herd in the sky. Their horns are black and shiny and their hooves were made of steel. Their brands were still on fire and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear shot through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. Their faces gaunt, their eyes are blurred, their shirts all soaked with sweat. They're riding hard to catch that herd, but they ain't caught him yet, 'cause they've got to ride forever on that range up in the sky, on horses snorting fire, as they ride on, hear 'em cry. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell or riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-yi-yay, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Churchill Downs says its $200 million paddock project is on schedule for completion next month. Paul Miles got a sneak peek.
The transformed paddock will include a walking ring that is sunken below ground level. There are 2 exclusive dining clubs that sit directly behind the horse stalls, separated by one-way glass.
It's really spectacular.
Track spokesman Darren Rogers.
The paddock project is scheduled to be turned over to Churchill Downs on April the 7th. That means our team can start putting in televisions, mutual machines, Levy restaurants can put kitchen work in. It'll be ready for opening night on Saturday, April the 27th.
I'm Paul Miles.
An aluminum products company is adding a new location in Bowling Green. Vista Metals plans to create 50 full-time jobs with a $60 million investment. The investment includes buying 100 acres and building a 75,000 square foot facility. Initial site preparations are already underway. With the Kentucky Wildcats, Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, and Morehead State Eagles all in the big dance, basketball fans are advised to be careful where they buy tickets. Scammers are working overtime to take money from unsuspecting fans. Betting scams will also be in operation, so officials say don't fall for risk-free opportunities. Always check the legitimacy of betting and ticket sellers. The picks are in, and former President Barack Obama has the Kentucky Wildcats advancing to the NCAA championship game. Obama submitted his bracket on Tuesday that shows the Cats in a potential dogfight with the Connecticut Huskies in the title game. However, the former president has picked UConn as the team that will hold the trophy at the end of the day. March Madness has already begun, with 2 of the first 4 games finished Tuesday in Dayton, Ohio. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gusts to 14. Mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 chance of showers on Friday, mainly after 2. Mostly cloudy with a high of 64. Right now, we have clear skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg at 632 and a half. Good Wednesday hump day to you. This is the 20th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up for you. We start out with Trump sues ABC.
All right, order. Next case on the docket, Donald Trump versus ABC News and George Stephanopoulos.
That's right, Your Honor, and I'm suing them for $464 million. They need to pay, believe me.
Denied. Next case, Donald Trump versus President Biden.
That's right, Your Honor. I'm suing Sleepy Joe for, let's say, $464 million because he's a bad guy and he stole the election.
Denied. Next case, Donald Trump versus Mount Rushmore.
That's right. I'm suing Mount Rushmore for refusing to put my face on it. I'm the greatest president ever. And it's unacceptable that they haven't put my face up there. I demand financial compensation in the amount of, let me think of a number.
Let me guess, $464 million.
Sounds good to me.
Denied.
How dare you? I'm suing you for $464 million, Your Honor.
Please leave.
Obama versus Biden roast battle.
Coming to Comedy Central, it's 2 of your favorite presidents facing off on stage. It's the Joe Biden versus Barack Obama roast battle.
Look, Biden is so old, Moses was the best man at his wedding.
Oh, yeah? Well, Obama is so fat, he, with the food. He eats the food, man.
You'll love as these 2 presidents go head-to-head in this stand-up comedy battle.
Look, Biden is so old, he had the Wright brothers design Air Force One.
Well, Obama, he's so fat, hell, you know, he's fat, man. The thing was the fat.
It's the Joe Biden versus Barack Obama roast battle.
Knock, knock. Oh, who's there? Biden. And I'm really old and confused.
Obama's fat. And, hell, I need a nap. Where am I?
Don't miss it.
Love it or fungus?
Coming to HGTV, watch as these homeowners have a big decision to make. It's love it or live in a house that's been consumed by fungus.
All right, here you'll see the living room. As you can see, we've knocked out a wall to make it an open concept.
Ooh, and I love the Berber carpeting.
And over here, we've put a little bit of fungus, and it's gonna grow pretty fast. It's gonna take over the whole house, actually.
Oh, I see.
We could keep doing our renovations, or we could stop and let the fungus take over. So what do you say? Do you want to love it, or do you want to live in a house that's been consumed by fungus?
But if we're surrounded by fungus, won't that hurt us?
You never know unless you try.
Well, we are on the budget. We're gonna live in a house that's been consumed by fungus.
Good choice. Good luck to you.
It's all coming up on Love It or Live in a House That's Been Consumed by Fungus, only on HGTV.
CEO says flights are safe.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. And as the CEO of a major airline, I just want to reassure you that our planes are all very safe.
Sir, what about...
Except for when the doors fly off.
Excuse me?
I said all of our planes are safe. Yes, there's nothing safer than flying on one of our very well-built aircrafts, that's for sure.
Okay, but...
Except for when the landing gear isn't working and you have to crash land on a busy freeway.
What was that?
I said our planes are safe. Yes, when you're on board one of our flights, you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Well...
Unless there's somebody going number 2 in the aisle, or if people are fighting, or if there's a baby spitting up on you, or if the roof flies off the plane.
Sir, please.
No more questions. Enjoy your next flight.
Boeing baby bonus.
Want to save big money on your next flight?
I sure do.
Well, you're in luck because Boeing baby bonus days are here. Yes, if you give birth on one of our flights, you'll earn up to 50,000 free bonus miles. Just book your flight 9 months in advance, take your flight, and if you give birth on the plane, your flight is free.
My wife and I didn't really want to have kids, but we did want to go to Europe, so we booked a trip and got busy trying to get pregnant. And guess what? Her water broke as soon as we took off, right, honey? She's in a lot of pain, so she can't really talk. Come on, honey, push. I can see the head, and I can see the Eiffel Tower.
Boeing baby bonus days.
This is the happiest day of my life because of the savings. Oh, and the baby too, or whatever.
Give birth and get a free flight today.
And finally, talking electric razor.
Morelco presents a revolution in men's high-tech electric razors. A razor so sophisticated that it goes beyond just a close shave. What more can the industry leader in men's razors produce? Introducing the new Morelco Talking Electric Razor Buddy. Its shave is as good as its conversation.
Hello.
Giving you the confidence you need to face the daily grind.
You're gonna give them hell today in the meeting.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
By the way, you should really get this mold checked out. It's grown since your last shave.
The new Morelco Talking Electric Razor Buddy. It's more than a razor. It's a friend.
Okay, thank you very much. It is 6:37 and a half. Time to kick it with Kenneth Riley. Before we went to news, bottom of the hour, we had Riders in the Sky, Ghost Riders, and we were celebrating the 78th birthday of singer Doug Green, all right? Now today, at this point, we are kicking it with Kenneth Riley with the group Asia. This is called Heat of the Moment as we celebrate Carl Palmer's 74th birthday. Now, he was with Emerson, Lake and Palmer, but before that, he's with the group Asia. Carl Palmer, 74 years old, kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Heat of the Moment. WHBN AM and FM. Happy Wednesday.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And that would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance? And incidents arose from circumstance. One thing led to another, we were young. And we would scream together songs unsung. It was the heat of the moment, telling me what my heart meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes. And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pull and ride the dragon's wings. 'Cause it's the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. The heat of the moment showed in your And when your looks are gone and you're alone, how many nights you sit beside the phone? What were the things you wanted for yourself? Teenage ambitions you remember well. It was the heat of the moment, telling you what your heart meant. The heat of the moment showed in your eyes. It was the heat of the moment. Heat of the moment. Heat of the moment showed in your eyes.
Asia, heat of the moment. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley as we celebrate drummer Carl Palmer's 74th birthday. Of course, he was with Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and that group right there called Asia. It is 6:42. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, are you one of those responsible adults who gets back to 0 unread emails each day? Or is your inbox full of them? A new study found letting it stay cluttered like that might be affecting your mental health more than you realize. It found people who let emails build up or use their inbox like a to-do list are more likely to forget about stuff and let it fall to the wayside. That could be a problem when it's something like a reminder to pay a bill. They found that a cluttered inbox can leave you feeling flustered and disorganized all the time. And it could even be cost you hundreds of dollars a year in things like unnecessary late fees. That said, 52% of people with cluttered inboxes claim they like the way they do things and they don't need to change anything. For the inbox zero crowd, it's 71%. Well, it's 100% here. We got more great information by our local businesses heading your way. Then we'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that heading straight for your ears right here on WHBN AM and FM.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1340 with sign. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 with sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 with sign. 36 monthly, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Jaron.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my Cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
I feel good.
Dad, are you singing to your cereal?
Yes, I am. Like I knew that I would.
No, a dance too?
Come on, Ava. Silk almond milk. Starts the morning on a high note. Yow!
Songs, dances, and dad jokes.
So good. So good. I got you.
Silk almond milk.
With calcium, vitamins A, D, and E.
Feel plenty good.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
The hometown place where all the locals eat is the old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg. The fresh veggies and sides, the famous banana soft-serve ice cream, all make it a great place to eat with family and friends. Stop in for breakfast or come by for lunch. Be sure to get a Titan burger or a Bulldog burger. And when the weather is nice, enjoy a meal on the outdoor patio. Specials every day. Call ahead for carryout. Located in Harrodsburg on South Greenville Street, the old bus station restaurant open Tuesday through Saturday 7 to 2. The old bus station in downtown Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14, mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 chance of showers on Friday, mainly after 2, mostly cloudy, high of 64. Right now, we have clear skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg as we creep up on 647.
Colorado could become the first state in the nation to cap drug costs in an effort to save people money on their prescriptions. But some lawmakers are pushing a bill to limit which drugs a special board can review, arguing that companies could stop selling so-called orphan drugs in the state if there's a cost limit affecting those being treated for rare diseases.
Orphan drugs are often the most expensive drugs in the state, and so it's the board's responsibility to review those thoroughly.
Priya Tellang works with the Colorado Consumer Health Initiative, which advocates for patients struggling to pay for their prescriptions. A new study shows that roughly 129,000 Chicago children under 6 have been exposed to lead in drinking water. JAMA Pediatrics also noted that Black and Latino children were much less likely to be tested for lead. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Well, I quit my job down at the car wash, left my mama a goodbye note. By sundown, I left Kingston with my guitar up under my coat. I hitchhiked all the way down to Memphis, got a room at the YMCA. For the next 3 weeks, I went a haunting them nightclubs looking for a place to play. Well, I thought my picking would set them on fire, but nobody wanted to hire a guitar man. Well, I nearly about starved to death down in Memphis. I run out of money and luck, so I bummed me a ride down to Macon, Georgia on an overloaded poacher truck. I thumbed on down to Panama City, started checking out some of them all-night bars, hoping I could make myself a dollar making music on my guitar. Got the same old story, them all-night peers. There ain't no room around here for a guitar man. But don't need a guitar man, son. So I slept in hobo jungles, bombed 1,000 miles of track, till I found myself in Mobile, Alabama, at a club they called Big Jack's. A little four-piece band was jamming, so I took my guitar and I set in. I showed them what a band would sound like with a swinging little guitar man. Show 'em, son. Take a trip down to the ocean, find yourself down around Mobile, or make it on out to the club called Jackson. You've got a little time to kill. Just follow that crowd of people, you'll wind up out on his dance floor, digging the finest little five-piece group up and down the Gulf of Mexico. And guess who's leading that five-piece band? Why wouldn't you know it's that swinging little guitar man? Yeah, hey. Guitar man.
Single in a double bed, thinking over things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone. Sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to forget. I could be lying with you instead of sleeping single in a double bed. Pour me a drink, but I'd only be sorry, 'cause drinking doubles alone don't make it a party. Another sleepless night, and it's the same old story, when you're the only one at 2 in the morning. I'm sleeping single in a double bed, should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone, sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to single in a double bed. Sleeping single in a double bed, thinking over things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone, sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to forget you. I could be lying with you instead. I'm sleeping single in a double bed.
Barbara Mandrell, she's sleeping single in a double bed. Oh, poor baby. 6:52 and a half, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Before that, it was Jerry Reed's song, Guitar Man. And Jerry Reed was born on this date in 1937, expired in 2008, so we'll be spotlighting some of Jerry Reed's great hits in his great career. Yeah, 6:53, WHBN AM and FM.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Pro Fisherman Keith Munson. If you keep listening to this guy, you just might get hooked. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
Rolling, 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 keep rolling, 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 though the streams are swollen. Keep them dogies rolling rawhide through rain and wind and weather, hail, wind, for leather, wishing my gal was by my side. All the things I'm missing, good victuals, love and kissing, are waiting at the end of my ride. Move 'em on, hit 'em up, hit 'em up, move 'em on, move 'em on, hit 'em up, right. Yeah, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, rawhide. Moving, 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 though they're disapproving, keep them dogies moving, rawhide. Don't try and understand them, just rope and throw and brand them. Soon we'll be living high and wide. My heart's calculating, my true love will be waiting, waiting at the end of my ride. Move 'em on, hit 'em up, hit 'em up, move 'em on, move 'em on, hit 'em up, ride. Ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, rawhide, rawhide. I've been throwing horseshoes over my left shoulder. I've spent most all my life searching for that four-leaf clover, yet you ran with me, chasing my rainbows. Honey, I love you too, and that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to sing. It's never old, it grows. Losing makes me sorry. You say, honey, now don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music God made for all the world to sing. It's never old, it grows. Losing makes me sorry. And you say, honey, don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes.
The Hag, Merle Haggard. That's the way love goes. And Riders in the Sky before that, Rawhide. Doug Green, 78 years old, singer with Riders in the Sky. You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. It's time to play ball. The MLB regular season has just gotten underway this morning. The San Diego Padres are playing home team to the Los Angeles Dodgers in Seoul, South Korea. The two-game series marks the first ever regular season games played in South Korea. Voters hit the polls in 5 states yesterday. On the Democratic side, President Biden swept the primaries in Arizona, Illinois, Ohio, Florida, and Kansas. While former President Trump was victorious on the Republican side, Biden was in Phoenix during yesterday's contest, where he launched a new initiative to engage and mobilize Latino voters, communities, and leaders across the country.
I need you badly. I need the help. Kamala and I desperately need your help. Because, look, there's only about 6 or 7 states that are going to determine the outcome of this election. They're toss-up states. This is one of them.
The president is expected to deliver some additional remarks in the Grand Canyon State today on what the White House calls his Investing in America agenda before heading off to campaign in Texas. A federal appeals court is putting a controversial Texas immigration law back on hold. Mark Mayfield explains.
Late Tuesday night, a 3-judge panel at the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals voted 2-1 against an earlier ruling from another panel that put the law titled SB 4 into effect. SB 4 would allow local police to arrest anyone that they suspect of crossing the border illegally. Arguments are set to be heard Wednesday morning on Texas' request to put the law back into effect.
Negotiations to reach a temporary ceasefire in the war between Israel and Hamas are ongoing. White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says administration officials are working to strike a deal to release hostages held by Hamas and surge humanitarian aid into Gaza. Secretary of State Antony Blinken will visit Saudi Arabia and Egypt this week. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out?
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. We've helped over 30,000 families out of financial hardship by getting them out of bad timeshares. If your timeshare agreement goes on forever, if you were told timeshares are a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, you have questions, we have the answers. At Wesley Financial Group, we're dedicated to helping timeshare owners get out of their financial nightmare. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-523-3030. That's 800-523-3030. 800-523.
Police in Seoul, South Korea are investigating an alleged bomb threat targeting Dodgers superstar Shohei Ohtani. Daniel Martindale reports.
The Los Angeles Times and 2 South Korean newspapers report police got a hold of an email in which someone threatens to detonate a bomb during the MLB season opener between the Dodgers and Padres in Seoul, set to be played overnight. The LA Times reports the threat is not credible, adding that the person accused of sending the email has a history of making false claims. I'm Daniel Martindale.
The FBI says crime rates in the U.S. continue to fall. Lisa Taylor with more.
New data for the 2023 fourth quarter shows reported violent crime fell 6% from the previous year. The number of murders dropped 13% and reported property crime declined 4%. The data was compiled using data from 13,000 law enforcement agencies across the country. Attorney General Merrick Garland praised the new numbers, saying the Justice Department is encouraged by this data, indicating a decrease in violent crime in communities across the country. Final crime data for 2023 will be released in October.
Results are coming in for California's 20th Congressional District special election to replace Speaker Kevin McCarthy. Brooks Walker with more.
NBC News is projecting GOP frontrunner Vince Fong will advance to the special election with over 40% of the votes. In second is Republican Mike Boudreau with 26%. Democrat Marissa Wood has 23%. If no one wins 50% of the vote, the top 2 vote-getters will advance to a runoff on May 21st. It remains a tight race for the second spot.
Taylor Swift's Eras Tour movie garnered more than 4.5 million views on Disney+. That's a record for any music film on the streaming service. According to Disney, Swifties watched over 16 million hours of the concert movie in just 3 days. She debuted performances of new songs as part of the film. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Salvation Army in Danville is asking for the community's help as they say families grappling with financial strain is reaching an apex. Lieutenant Judah Irvin told the Advocate Messenger the need for necessities for families has reached a critical point due to rising prices, stagnant wages, and unpredictable energy costs. And now they're looking for help. There are multiple ways you can help out. You can donate money, volunteer your time, or even organize a food drive. For questions, contact the Salvation Army or visit their website, salvationarmydanville.org. The Boyle County Conservation District is giving away free tree seedlings. They'll have pin oak, pecan, yellow poplar, shagbark, hickory, white pine, black walnut, and Kentucky coffee tree seedlings to give away. That'll happen the week of March 25th. That's next Monday until they're gone. For questions, call 859-238-7461. And it's the first full day of spring today, and thankfully temperatures warm up for us a little bit as highs will hit the low 60s. It is the warmest day of the week today, but don't fret as temperatures do get spring-like next week. Another system is expected to push through by early next week as temperatures surge into the low 70s as a high. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford, where we make it easy to do business with us. Our team is dedicated to providing you with a hassle-free experience from start to finish. Whether you're in the market for a new vehicle or need to get your current vehicle serviced, we have you covered. Stop by and see how easy we make it at 225 South Danville Bypass or anytime at StewartPowellFord.com.
Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at StewartPowell.com.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
People who come to cricket stay with cricket, just like our customer Jaron.
I'm the singer and guitarist in a band, and I use my cricket phone for everything. It's basically like another band member.
Don't miss a single beat. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy A14 5G. Smile, you're on cricket.
Real customer paid for testimonial. Must bring your number to Cricket on up to a $60 a month voice plan depending on device. Select models only while supplies last. First month service charge and tax due at sale. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Fees, terms, and restrictions apply. See store for details.
I feel good.
Dad, are you singing to your cereal?
Yes, I am. Like I knew that I would.
No, a dance too?
Come on, Ava. Silk almond milk starts the morning on a high note. Yow!
Songs, dances, and dad jokes.
So good, so good. I got you.
Silk almond milk.
With calcium, vitamins A, D, and E.
Feel plenty good.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14. Mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 shot of showers mainly after 2 on Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 64. Small chance of showers before 8 a.m. on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 55. Sunny Sunday, high of 60. Partly sunny Monday, high of 67. Showers likely, mostly cloudy on Tuesday with a high of 65. Right now, we have clear skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:09.5. Good Wednesday, hump day to you. It's the 20th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 16th and 22nd. We have Christina Kokenauer, Michael Miller, Cody Miller, Michael Selby, Jody Satterley, Bobby Lewis, Joanne Logue, Molly Broderick, Jason Tyler, Patricia Lester, Zylan Lewis, and David Wade all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Let's take a look at them. We have Bo Perry, Christina Kokenauer, Stephen Chandler, Jared Hughes, Norma Wade, David Reeves, and Tommy Curtis.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you very much. We appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday, Neil McCoy. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answers. The DQ Today is quiz. There's 5 things today is. All you got to do, remember, is one of the 5 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, Canaan News, local news, then the weather forecast. Wait till then. Make it fair to everybody, all right? And you win once a month. Pick up your winning within 30 days. So any rules we got, make it very simple for you to win. All right, and if you are first in and give me one of the 5 things today is you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out? Let's do it. It's the first day of spring, Kiss Your Fiancé Day, Proposal Day, Won't You Be My Neighbor Day. Oh, I got to play something for that. And International Day of Happiness. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Think about buying a pet. Consider this saying before you do so. If you can't afford the vet, you can't afford the pet. That's good stuff there. to think about. And your positive thought says, despite the forecast, live like it's spring. And we are springing into another season. So we want you to hang on because we just have 2 more days. We light that fuse and start another weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, March 20th. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. On Wednesday the week is winding down. Friday soon we'll be in town. Thursday comes and goes bye-bye. But Wednesday's first and that's just fine. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. Wednesday!
Right. Let's see what we got coming up. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will then have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, 7:35. DQ today is quiz, 7:45. The good news from J.B. Dunn Shelter Insurance. 8 o'clock hour, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. 8:40, Rock and Robin from the Mercer Library. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King's State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, we will have Renee Bibler from Heritage Hospice. Now, I just told you today is Won't You Be My Neighbor Day. So, how about if we celebrate it?
Could you be mine?
Oh, wait a minute. Let's start at the beginning. Let's start at the beginning. Here we go. That's better.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood, a neighborly day for beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you, so let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, we might as well say, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Won't you please? Please won't you be my neighbor? My neighbor? I'm glad we're together again.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred with Stuart Powell Ford here in Danville. And since 1949, Stuart Powell has made it easy for Central Kentuckians to purchase new and pre-owned vehicles by providing quality products and services at a fair price, all while treating our customers like family. What you may not know is that we also purchase vehicles directly from individuals. We pay market value for pre-owned vehicles, and there is never an obligation to purchase another one from us. So stop by and see us here at 225 South Danville Bypass, and we'll make it easy for you to sell it at a fair price while being treated like family.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The first 4 in the men's NCAA tournament got underway last night in Dayton. Among 16 seeds, Wagner held on to beat Howard 71-68 and will face top seed North Carolina Thursday. While in the 10-seed game, Colorado State rolled past Virginia 67-42 and will face 7th seed Texas tomorrow. The NCAA First 4 continue play tonight in Dayton. Men's action finds 16 seeds Grambling versus Montana State and 10 seeds Boise State versus Colorado. The women's first four begin play tonight with 16 seeds Presbyterian and Sacred Heart in Columbia, South Carolina, while 12 seeds Vanderbilt and Columbia square off in Blacksburg, Virginia. The boys' Sweet 16 tips off today in Rupp Arena. First round play begins at 11 o'clock with Magoffin County and Perry County Central, followed at 1:30 by Ashland and Lyon County, which features Mr. Basketball and Kentucky commit Travis Perry playing for the Lions. Tonight at 6, it's Adair County versus Marshall County, followed by Great Crossing versus Spencer County at 8:30. 12th Region winner Pulaski County takes on 7th Region champ Trinity at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Kentucky's the third seed in the South Region. The Wildcats are in Pittsburgh for their first action tomorrow night against Oakland. Our pregame shows begin at 5:30 tomorrow. Tip-offs at 7:10 for Kentucky versus Oakland in the first round of the men's NCAA tournament on Z105. Yesterday in high school baseball, in a game heard on Z105, it was Mercer County 4, Danville 2. Other scores, Boyle County 15, Southwestern 2, Garrett County 7, East Jessamine 6, Lincoln County 15, Bergen nothing, and Anderson County 8, Carroll County nothing. In fast-pitch softball, Boyle County 4, Tates Creek 2, Bergen 18, Berea 5, Mercer County 4, Casey County 3, LCA 7, DCA 2, and Garrett County 19, McCreary Central nothing. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Watson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer a layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Anna. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. You're right. It is tax rebate time. Where are you going to spend yours? How about Mattresses and More? More than a mattress store. Located in Danville, Southland Plaza.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust 2, 14 miles an hour. Mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with a low of 35. And on Friday, we got a 50-50 chance of showers, mainly after 2, mostly cloudy, and a high of 64. Right now, under clear skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:22. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart. Today we're going to feature Sam Baker. This is an original song that he wrote called On a Rugged Cross.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
He walked up on Calvary's hill, nailed to that cross of his own free will. Between two thieves, one saved, one lost, he was crucified on a rugged cross. He was born a man of flesh and bone into a world where he did not belong. A sacrifice to a world of lost, sent here to die on a rugged cross. Bless my soul, free from my sins, and he made me whole. Separated me from a world of loss, all because he died on a rugged cross. Friend, let me tell you what to do. His name, he'll save you too. Yes, for us all, Christ paid the cost on Calvary's hill, on a rugged cross. Yes, he walked up on Calvary's hill, nailed to that cross of his own free will. Yes, for us all, Christ paid the cost on Calvary's hill, on a rugged cross, on Calvary's hill, on a rugged cross.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransdell's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Yeah, here comes Amos. Now Amos Moses was a Cajun. He lived by himself in the swamp. He hunted alligator for a living. He just knock him in the head with a stump. The Louisiana law gon' get you, Amos. It ain't legal hunting alligator down in the swamp, boy. Now everybody blamed his old man for making him mean as a snake. When Amos Moses was a boy, his daddy would use him for alligator bait. called alligator bit it. Left arm gone clean up to the elbow. Well, the sheriff got wind that Amos was in the swamp trapping alligator skin. So he snuck in the swamp, gonna get the boy, but he never come out again. Well, I wonder where the Louisiana sheriff went to. Well, you can so get lost in the Louisiana bayou. About 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana. Lived a cat called Doc Mills South and his pretty wife Hannah. Well, they raised up a son that could eat up his weight in groceries. Named him after a man of the cloth. Called him Amos Moses. Sit down on him, Amos. Make it count, son. About 45 minutes southeast of Thibodaux, Louisiana.
Amos Moses, Jerry Reed. He was born on this date in 1937, expired in 2008. Well, if you're a real estate agent, there are a few tips and tricks to success. One of them is don't burn the place down. A real estate agent in Australia got in some hot water a while back when she accidentally burned $1 million property to the ground while preparing for an open house. The house had renters at the time, and the agent was running around tidying a few things up. She noticed some bedding that was hanging out to dry and thought it looked bad. So she balled it up, took it downstairs, and threw it on a shelf under a lamp. Then she turned that light on. About 20 minutes later, a major fire broke out. The majority of the house was burned to the studs. They later determined that it started because the bedding in the basement light. Apparently, the light heated the blankets up, which were right up against it. They caught fire and tore through the house. This happened a few years back. This case was just decided in court. Now, the owner told a judge the real estate agent admitted it was her fault, telling him, "Oh, my God, I think I'd burned down your house." She even suggested that it was the bedding that probably did it. But in court, she argued the owner and the renters are also to blame because she wasn't aware the lamp would cause anything on the shelf to heat anything up like that. In the end, the court ruled the real estate agent's negligence was at fault, saying she actively created the risk of fire to consent harm. The company she worked for ordered to pay damages, and the homeowner and renters lost all their belongings in the fire at 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
An investigation continues in Wayne County where a man has died following a standoff with police. The standoff started after a Wayne County deputy was shot while serving papers in a domestic situation on Carter Dock Road in Monticello. His safety vest reportedly saved his life. The deputy was treated at UT Hospital, then released. The 38-year-old man involved in the standoff was pronounced dead by the Wayne County coroner around 10:45 p.m. No other details have been released yet. A Union College football player will have to appear in court after being charged with assault. Tony Norman was arrested after the female victim of the allegedly assault was found with red marks on her body. Union College will not comment on the arrest. Norman is expected to appear in court April 30th. The Madison County School District is investigating a swatting call that caused the lockdown of 2 schools on Tuesday morning. Madison Southern High School and Foley Middle School in Berea were placed on lockdown after a swatting call was made to the schools. A swatting call is a fake call for emergency services to be sent to an address. Officers made a sweep of the school and no threats were reportedly found. A former surface mine has been given new life after 7,000 trees were planted Tuesday. The Nature Conservatory, Green Forest Work, and Beam Suntory partnered to plant the trees to help restore the corridor between the Blue Ridge Mountains up to Maine. The groups have spent 3 years removing invasive species and preparing the land for the trees. Over 50,000 trees were already previously planted on the land. 2 people, including an active-duty soldier at Fort Campbell, have been arrested in connection to a rape and burglary investigation in Morgantown. Police say the 2 were arrested yesterday. Authorities say no names will be released in order to protect the victim due to the nature of the crime. Charges against the 2 include rape and other felony crimes. The investigation continues. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Salvation Army in Danville is asking for the community's help as they say families grappling with financial strain is reaching an apex. Lieutenant Judah Irvin told the Advocate Messenger the need for necessities for families has reached a critical point due to rising prices, stagnant wages, and unpredictable energy costs. And now they're looking for help. There are multiple ways you can help out. You can donate money, volunteer your time, or even organize a food drive. For questions, contact the Salvation Army or visit their website, salvationarmydanville.org. The Bull County Conservation District is giving away free tree seedlings. They'll have pin oak, pecan, yellow poplar, shagbark, hickory, white pine, black walnut, and Kentucky coffee tree seedlings to give away. That'll happen the week of March 25th. That's next Monday until they're gone. For questions, call 859-238-7461. And it's the first full day of spring today, and thankfully temperatures warm up for us a little bit as highs will hit the low 60s. It is the warmest day of the week today, but don't fret as temperatures do get spring-like next week. Another system is expected to push through by early next week as temperatures surge into the low 70s as a high. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Childs and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14. Mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with a low of 35. 50-50 chance of showers on Friday, mainly after 2. Mostly cloudy, high of 64. Right now, under clear skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35.5. Good Wednesday, hump day to you. It's the 20th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you, and it's time now to win. The DQ today is quiz. I've twice given you the 5 things today is. All you have to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321, and give me one of the 5 things. And if you do that, I'll give you a crispy chicken salad from DQ, where happy tastes good. 734-4321. Conway with that slow hand.
As the midnight moon was drifting through the lazy sway of the tree, I saw the look in your eyes, looking into the night, not seeing what you wanted to see. Darling, don't say a word, I've already heard what your body's saying to mine. You're lost sleep on the crazy wind of the night. Darling, don't say a word. I've already heard what your body's saying tonight. If you want all night, you know it's all right. I've got time. You got a man with a slow hand. You got a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time, not come and go in a heated rush. Baby, believe me, I understand. When it comes to love, you want a slow hand. You want a lover with an easy touch. You got somebody who will spend some time with you, baby, not come and go in a heated rush.
Conway Twitty, Slow Hand, 7:39. We got a winner for the DQ today's quiz. Joellen Horn said it's first day of spring. That is correct. Also had another call in from Pat. Said it is proposal day. It is, but she was second in line. Kiss Your Fiancé Day. It's also Won't You Be My Neighbor Day, an International Day of Happiness. So thank you, Joellen. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. And here's my man. Oh, Don Williams. What a voice. I believe in you, and I believe in you because you listen to WHBN AM and FM. We really appreciate you listening. Hope you have a great morning.
I don't believe in superstars, organic food and foreign cars. I don't believe the price of gold, the certainty of growing old, that right is right and left is wrong, that north and south can't get along, that east is east and west is west, and being first is always best. But I believe in love. I believe in babies. I believe in mom and dad, and I believe in you. Well, I don't believe that heaven waits for only those who congregate. I like to think of God as love. He's down below, he's up above. He's watching people everywhere. He knows who does and doesn't care. And I'm an ordinary man. Sometimes I wonder who I am, but I believe in love. I believe in music. I believe in magic. And I believe in you. I know with all my certainty what's going on with you and me is a good thing. It's true. I believe in you. I don't believe virginity is as common as it used to be. In working days and sleeping nights, that black is black and white is white, that Superman and Robin Hood are still alive in Hollywood, that gasoline's in short supply, the rising cost of getting by. But I believe in love. I believe in old folks. I believe in children. I believe in you. I believe in love. I believe in babies. I believe in mom and dad. And I believe in you.
Oh, Don Williams, what a great voice. I believe in you. It is 7:43 and a half, and I believe we're going to be checking in with your tech report, and then we'll have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
The federal government is utilizing more aspects of AI. Matt Mattinson explains.
The Department of Homeland Security is expanding its use of generative artificial intelligence. The agency announced it will roll out 3 new pilot projects. The projects are aimed at enhancing investigations to fight fentanyl and child sexual exploitation and to improve immigration officer training.
The Department of Health and Human Services is investigating a recent cyber attack against United Health Group. Last month, a subsidiary of United Health fell victim to a ransomware attack that disrupted billing operations for patients across the country. A survey found that more than 80% of hospitals say their cash flow was directly affected by the cyber attack. HHS announced they would launch an investigation given the unprecedented magnitude of the attack. And it's not clear what the U.S. Senate is going to do with a bipartisan House bill that could ban TikTok. During an interview on CNN's State of the Union Sunday, South Dakota Senator Mike Round said the chamber will likely have to do something to address national security concerns. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. At 7:44 and a half, it's time for the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Coca-Cola just did something big for the environment. All versions of Coke sold in 20-ounce bottles will now come in bottles made with 100% recycled plastic. The new bottles hit stores this week. Mackenzie Scott is the ex-wife of Amazon's Jeff Bezos, and when she pledges to give away money, she does, big time. She just announced she's giving away $640 million split among small 361 nonprofits. Scott gave away more than $2 billion last year, nearly $4 billion in 2022. She's still worth $36.2 billion. So it isn't like she's clipping coupons, but still you have to appreciate her donating all that money now so that it can help immediately rather than just promising to leave money to charity someday. 2 high school sweethearts from Michigan reconnected 73 years later and started dating again. Bill Hassinger is 90. Joanne Blacken is 92. They met on a school bus and went to the prom together, but broke up after she left for college. Joanne's daughter looked up Bill 2 years ago and realized he's only 80 miles away. So Joanne wrote him a letter. Then he called her, and they fell in love all over again. And that's the good news brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? No way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass. One deals with wheels for the 2024.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
So I'd like to thank all of you for showing up for our first focus group here at Boondock Saloon. You, sir, what would you say is one of your favorite things about us?
Adult beverages.
Our mixologist will make you a handcrafted cocktail or mocktail of your choice.
And you, ma'am?
I really like throwing the axes.
Okay, thank you, Miss Lizzie Borden. And you, sir?
Live music on weekends, addictive karaoke on Thursdays, and Danville's Got Talent on Sunday.
So that's boondocksaloon.com, addictivekaraoke.com. Hope to see you, Danville.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
She told him you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. He kept her picture on his wall, went half crazy now and then, but he still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Kept some letters by his bed. It in 1962, he had underlined in red every single I love you. I went to see him just today. Oh, but I didn't see no tears. All dressed up to go away. First time I'd seen him smile in years. He stopped loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door, and soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You know, she came to see him one last time. Oh, and we all wondered if she would. and it kept running through my mind. This time, he's over her for good. He stopped loving her today. It placed a reef upon his door, and soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today.
Son. Well, now me and Homer Jones and Big John Talley had a big crap game going back in the alley. And I kept rolling them seven and winning all them pots. My luck was so good I could do no wrong. I just kept on rolling and controlling them bones. Finally they just threw up their hand and said, when you hot, you hot. I said, yeah. When you're hot, you're hot. And when you're not, you're not. Put all the money in and let it roll again. When you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, now every time I roll them dice, I'd win. And I was just getting ready to roll them again when I heard something behind me. I turned around and there was a big old car. He said, hello, boy. Then he gave us a grin and said, look like I'm going to have to haul y'all in and keep all that money for evidence. I said, well, son, when you hot, you hot. He said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. You can explain it all down at City Hall. I said, yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. When you're hot, you're hot. Well, when he took us into court, I couldn't believe my eyes. The judge was a fishing buddy that I recognized. I said, hey, Judge, old buddy, old pal, I'll pay you that $100 if you get me out of this spot. So he gave my friend a little fine to pay. He turned around and grinned at me and said, 90 days, Jerry, when you hot, you hot. And I said, thanks a lot. When you're hot, you're hot. When you're not, you're not. And let my friends go free and throw the book at me. He said, well, when you're hot, you're hot. I said, well, I'll tell you one thing, Judge, old buddy, old pal. If you wasn't wearing that black robe, I'd take you out back of this courthouse and I'd try a little bit of your honor on. You understand that, you hillbilly? Who's gonna collect my welfare? Pay for my Cadillac.
Jerry Reed. When you're hot, you're hot. He was born on this date in 1937. And the possum before that, George Jones. He stopped loving her today. 7:55 and a half. You're getting on WHBN FM. Intermittent fasting has become a popular way to lose weight the last few years, but a new study found it could end up giving you a heart attack. Researchers looked at the health records of more than 20,000 adults over 15 years, found that 91% higher risk of dying from cardiovascular disease. That's the number for people who followed a 16.8 eating schedule. Now, that means all your meals are in 8-hour windows and you fast for 16 hours. Now, it's not clear why that would be the case, since other research has found intermittent fasting can lower blood pressure and cholesterol. They noted the study didn't prove anything. They just found an association between an 8-hour eating window and cardiovascular death. So maybe take this with a grain of salt. Maybe just skip the salt. Too much sodium can cause heart disease, too. Taking some news time, top of the hour. Oh, Willie, always on my mind. You're always on my mind, too. WHBN.
Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. And maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I should have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry I was blind. You were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. And maybe I didn't hold you all those lonely guess I never told you I'm so happy that you're mine. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind. Tell me that your sweet love hasn't died. And give me one more chance to keep you satisfied. I'll keep you satisfied. Little things I should have said and done, I just never took the time. But you were always on my mind. You were always on my mind.
Willie Nelson, you're always on my mind on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2, it's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. 5 states held presidential primaries Tuesday as President Biden and Donald Trump have already secured the nominations of their respective parties and won all 5 states. The attention shifted to a handful of down-ballot races. In Ohio, Trump-backed Bernie Moreno is the projected winner of the GOP nomination for Senate as he looks to unseat Democratic Senator Sherrod Brown in November. The Senate race is key if Republicans want to take control of the chamber next year. A controversial Texas immigration law is back on hold. Late Tuesday night, a 3-judge panel at the 5th U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals voted 2-1 against an earlier ruling from another panel that put the law, titled SB 4, in effect. Immigrants' rights groups are furious that SB 4 would allow local police to arrest anyone they suspect of crossing the border illegally.
We know what this will mean for many of our community members in Texas, and not just migrants, but all of our communities of color.
Priscilla Olivares with the Immigrant Legal Resource Center worries the law will lead to racial profiling, and the Biden administration claims the law tramples on the federal government's exclusive authority to oversee immigration issues. Abortions are up in the U.S. despite recent bans in more than a dozen states since the repeal of Roe v. Wade. Dasha Burns with more.
A big part of that, medication abortion. Research from the Guttmacher Institute shows they accounted for 63% of abortions in 2023, up 10% from 2020.
The report out Tuesday found that there were more than 1 million abortions nationwide in 2023, a 10% jump since 2020 and the highest number in a decade. That number doesn't count abortions that took place outside the formal U.S. healthcare system. States that share borders with states that have banned the procedure saw sharp increases. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch, while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Paid with funds to the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, It probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
For the first time in its history, the World Happiness Report doesn't list the U.S. among the top 20. Rory O'Neill reports.
The U.S. ranks 23rd this year after coming in 15th a year ago. Gloomy Americans under 30 are dragging down the numbers, though people over 60 put the U.S. in the top 10. For the 7th year in a row, Finland is the happiest country overall. People under 30 think Lithuania is a laugh. Those over 60 put Denmark on the top of the happiness list that's produced by Gallup and the Oxford Well-Being Center. I'm Rory O'Neill.
Former Trump economic advisor Peter Navarro is now serving his 4-month sentence for contempt of Congress in Miami federal prison after the U.S. Supreme Court declined to intervene. He now hopes the High Court will decide in his favor on the executive privilege issue.
The tragedy here is because I have not been released pending appeal, I will have already done my time before that is done. But that's the price of living in Joe Biden's America.
Navarro is expected to serve 90 days of his 4-month sentence per federal law. A former police officer in Mississippi is being sentenced to 20 years in federal prison for his involvement in the torture and sexual assault of 2 black men. Attorney Malik Shabazz spoke out after Tuesday's sentencing.
This is a message to all racist police officers in every department in Mississippi and throughout the United States of America that beware that justice will be coming your way.
Former Rankin County Sheriff's Deputy Hunter Elward was one of 6 officers who are all white involved in the 23 attack. Elward pleaded guilty to shooting one of the victims in the mouth last summer. The other 5 officers also pleaded guilty and are scheduled to be sentenced this week. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Eva McDowell is continuing to put the community's health and well-being first with another announced community health screening. This one's set for Saturday, April 13th at St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church. They'll offer cholesterol, blood pressure, body mass index, mental health, and take-home colorectal cancer screening kits. Appointments are recommended, and you can schedule one by calling St. Peter and Paul Catholic Church at 859-236-2111. It's Saturday, April 13th from 10 o'clock until 1. An amended calendar for Lincoln County Schools shows the last day of school will now be Monday, May 20th. That school calendar was amended at the most recent board meeting to make up for the snow day that was used on January 23rd. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8 Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet 5 miles south of Liberty.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1340 with sign. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 with sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 with sign. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer at an option. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer a layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Nana. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. You're right. It is tax rebate time. Where are you going to spend yours? How about Mattresses and More? More than a mattress store. Located in Danville, Southland Plaza.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is, and always will be, to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14, mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 52. Thursday night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 chance of showers mainly after 2 on Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 64. Small chance of showers on Saturday before 8 a.m., partly sunny, high of 55. Sunny on Sunday, high of 60. Partly sunny Monday, high of 67. Showers likely, mostly cloudy on Tuesday with a high of 65. Right now, we've got sunny skies. Man, we've lost 2 degrees. We're back to 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08. Good Wednesday, hump day to you. It's the 20th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That is the number to dial to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those that had a birthday or anniversary between the 16th and 22nd. We have registered right now David Wade, Zion Lewis, Patricia Lester, Jason Tyler, Molly Broderick, Joanne Logue, Bobby Lewis, Jody Satterley, Michael Selby, Cody Miller, Michael Miller, Christina Kokenauer, and Norma Wade registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Let's see who we have. We've got Delmer Warren, Bo Perry, Christina Kokenauer, Stephen Chandler, Jared Hughes, Norma Wade, David Reeves, and Tommy Curtis.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the chocolate cake. But don't forget the ice cream, Reba, because that's very important there. All right. This is what is important, too. We have your life hack. Thinking about buying a pet, consider this saying before you do. If you can't afford the vet, you can't afford the pet. And your positive thought says, despite the forecast, live like it's spring. And 2 more days, we spring up to Friday morning, and we light that fuse and start another weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. We got Scott's Views on the way. We also have, I got to do these. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give you those in a minute. Let's see. We got Vought's Views coming up. We'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will then have Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department coming in. 8:40, Rockin' Robin from the Mercer Library. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Kim King, State Rep Report around 8:50. And after the 9:30 news, we'll have Renee Bibler from Heritage Hospice. Hey, we have got today being the first day of spring, Kiss Your Fiancé Day, Proposal Day, International Day of Happiness, and this day called Won't You Be My Neighbor?
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood, a neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, we might as well say, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Won't you please? Please won't you be my neighbor? Hi, television neighbor.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee here 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work
Lots Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
It's hard to talk about University of Kentucky basketball this season without the conversation turning to Reed Shepherd. For me, it's been that way whether I'm talking to local UK fans, national media members, or even fans I barely know. So I wondered what it had been like for Madison Shepherd Wigington, Reed Shepherd's older sister. She told me that one common denominator for every conversation she's had with Kentucky fans about her brother has had something to do with Reed will leave for the NBA or stay at Kentucky. Madison Shepherd said the family genuinely did not know what might happen next season. It's the same thing her mother told me over a month ago. I truly believe that Reed Shepherd and his family are not concerned about the NBA or next season. The entire family is focused on this season and what they hope will happen during the next 2 weeks in the NCAA tournament for Reed and his teammates.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Farm Credit Mid-America is a lender that has farmers' backs. With its patronage program, they give patronage-eligible customer owners a portion of their profits as cash. To date, patronage-eligible customer owners have gotten back more than $1.25 billion as patronage over the last 8 years. It's one more way Farm Credit Mid-America is showing up for farmers and strengthening rural communities. Patronage is an annual decision made by the Board of Directors to return earnings to eligible customers. For more on patronage eligibility, visit fcma.com/patronage.
Madison Shepherd Wigington says her brother Reed Shepherd is great about staying in the moment. She knows the NBA conversation is coming, but not yet. Madison also appreciates that Kentucky fans love her brother so much, want him back in Kentucky, and want him to succeed. However, she emphasizes that her brother is 19 years old and is living his dream every day right now. She just wants fans to understand that and let him enjoy this process until he gets to the point he is ready to make a decision about what he'll do next year.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal designs that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The first four in the men's NCAA tournament got underway last night in Dayton. Among 16 seeds, Wagner held on to beat Howard 71-68 and will face top seed North Carolina Thursday. While in the 10-seed game, Colorado State rolled past Virginia 67-42 and will face 7th seed Texas tomorrow. The NCAA First Four continue play tonight in Dayton. Men's action finds 16 seeds Grambling versus Montana State and 10 seeds Boise State versus Colorado. The women's First Four begin play tonight with 16 seeds Presbyterian and Sacred Heart in Columbia, South Carolina, while 12 seeds Vanderbilt and Columbia square off in Blacksburg, Virginia. The boys' Sweet 16 tips off today in Rupp Arena. First round play begins at 11 o'clock with Magoffin County and Perry County Central, followed at 1:30 by Ashland and Lyon County, which features Mr. Basketball and Kentucky commit Travis Perry playing for the Lions. Tonight at 6, it's Adair County versus Marshall County, followed by Great Crossing versus Spencer County at 8:30. 12th Region winner Pulaski County takes on 7th Region champ Trinity at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Kentucky's the 3rd seed in the South Region. The Wildcats are in Pittsburgh for their first action tomorrow night against Oakland. Our pregame shows begin at 5:30 tomorrow. Tip-offs at 7:10 for Kentucky versus Oakland in the first round of the men's NCAA tournament on Z105. Yesterday in high school baseball, in a game heard on Z105, it was Mercer County 4, Danville 2. Other scores, Boyle County 15, Southwestern 2, Garrett County 7, East Jessamine 6, Lincoln County 15, Bergen nothing, and Anderson County 8, Carroll County nothing. In fast pitch softball, Boyle County 4, Tates Creek 2, Bergen 18, Berea 5, Mercer County 4, Casey County 3, LCA 7, DCA 2, and Garrett County 19, McCreary Central nothing. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
April Ellis, One-on-One Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
And this weather forecast has been approved by Kathy Aiken. Sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14. Mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. 50-50 shot of showers, mainly after 2 on Friday. Mostly cloudy, high of 64. Right now under sunny skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM, and we're also getting the tones of one Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning, Rick. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm good. Enjoying this nice, crisp morning.
Yeah, and the sun is just a big orange ball blinding me for a few minutes.
Yeah, no doubt. It is bright.
Well, what is going on in the world of the Mercer County Healthy Department besides a measles alert going around the state?
Yeah, how about that? Measles is a tough disease, too, so very contagious. And, vaccine preventable, right?
Yeah.
And we have vaccine. We give the vaccine to the kids, so... if you need it or you think you need it, you can give us a call and we can see what we can do for you. I do have something to share today, though, Rick. We are now able to offer 3 avenues for tobacco and vaping cessation. So we have a couple of ladies who've been trained to do a program with the kids, actually. We're doing, one of the programs is called In Depth, and it is an alternative to suspension. So if you get caught with a vape on, like a 3 strikes and you're out kind of a system, if you get to the point where your next infraction is going to be suspension, then we have this program that we're working with the schools and enrolling the kids in that program. There is a voluntary program. It's called NOT, which is Not on Tobacco. And it's for kids. It's a cessation program also. I want to say it's 10 weeks. And it teaches you about alternatives. Instead of reaching for nicotine, or in some cases the THC, teaches you how to relax yourself and distract yourself and all of those things instead of being hooked on the nicotine. And then we're also doing a program where it's kind of like a support program for adults. So if you're an adult and you've been prescribed nicotine replacement therapy in whatever form that might be, we can kind of follow along with you to help you and, be your cheerleader and explain any questions you might have. It's just like a case management. If you can't get that through your insurance, a lot of the insurance companies will have a person do that. But if you don't have that availability, if you want to quit smoking or vaping, call us and let me put you in touch with our person, our case management person, and she'll be your champion like no other. So if you're ready to quit, call. Let me make that connection for you, and we'll get you started on that path.
Just watching people vaping, all that, I don't know if it's steam, smoke, whatever it is, but it seems like that just doesn't look healthy.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, none of it is, right? Combustible cigarettes or vaping. And, it's just the nicotine is, with the vaping, it's, from what I've gathered about it, it tends to be a lot more nicotine in the vapes. And so, you're kind of saturated. And traditionally, if you were smoking a combustible cigarette, like if it's a public building, you have to go outside.
Right.
And with vaping, that's not the case. It's acceptable to smoke them inside, not
Really?
every place. And so then you're getting that nicotine all day long, as opposed to going out, having to consciously say, all right, I'm going to go have a cigarette and go outside. So, you're getting even more nicotine into your system. And then, they haven't been around a super long time. So, what are the side effects of vaping? We know cigarettes have been around a long time. And so lots of studies about the ill effects, the side effects of the cigarette as a whole, not just what nicotine does to your body. But so we have a couple of programs available now. And if you are contemplating quitting, call us and let us talk with you. It doesn't mean that you have to go through with it, but contemplating is a huge thing too, is just thinking about it. And so, know that every day that you're not smoking is the day that you're healthier than what you were before. So let us be your champion, and let us cheer for you and support you and keep you on that journey to a healthier cigarette and vape-free life.
Well, you made a good point, because back in the 60s, nobody knew the effects. It was sort of a cool thing to be smoking cigarettes. And even the Marlboro Man, he came down and he was horrible right at the end of his life from smoking.
Yeah.
And we just have such a small sample size right now, vaping. But I've got a feeling it's going to turn out to be the same thing as cigarettes. And I don't know why, with all the studies, all the information we have available now, Kathy, and I don't know if it's peer pressure or what, but I just don't understand why these kids would want to smoke cigarettes and vape at this point. We just have a whole lot more information than we had back in the 60s.
Yeah. Well, and I think it speaks to the addictiveness of nicotine. And that, you get started, you just get started with it. And then it is so addictive. Nicotine is very addictive. And then it is more acceptable. And so you see that spiral of, I'm hitting my vape. It's small. You can conceal it easier. I can have it with me while I'm in school or while I'm at my desk at work. And you can see how that is more readily available. So then you're having more nicotine, and you're craving more of it. And so you can see how that just continues. And what we really are trying to do is give you an alternative to seeking that self-medicating with the nicotine, and giving you knowledge is power. So giving you the knowledge to know what you're doing, what you're ingesting, what nicotine does to your body, and then ways to counteract that addiction. So ways to help you have alternative means of coping.
Yeah, it's not a good thing, and it's just like I'm admit I'm a Pepsi-holic, so I understand the hook to caffeine, nicotine, all the teens are out there, and it's hard to once you kind of get it hooked. I love that burn, that first drink down my throat,
Yeah. See, we all have our vices.
Yes.
And I am not judging anybody
No.
on their vice.
All we're doing is just considering what you're doing to yourself and to other people, and just caring about other people. You don't want to see health risks that are happening.
Right, and if you're ready to stop, call us. Call us at the health department. We have people who will support that decision with you all along the way. Be available to you whenever you need it. So, we want to be there for you. So.
Let me back up quickly, if I could, to the measles. What kind of symptoms? What are we looking for, Kathy, in the beginning if somebody suspects?
I don't know, Rick.
Oh.
Let me think about it.
Okay, maybe next week you can kind of give us a report since that's going on. Things to be looking for, watching for, because again, this is we've had reports here on KNN that all over the state it's becoming more prevalent again.
Right. And those cases are typically in unvaccinated individuals.
Oh.
Because the vaccine is very effective. I do know that. So it's a 2-shot vaccine, and I want to say it's like 85% effective with 1 shot. It might be more than that, but it's something like 98% effective when you have the double dose of it. And so let me, instead of speaking out of turn here, I will do my research, and then we can talk about it again next week.
I gave you homework, didn't I?
Yes, I like that. Okay.
All right. Well, very good.
Sounds great.
Okay. And we always enjoy talking to you and learn and get educated and hope and let people know that there's help out there if they need it.
That's right. Yes. Please call us. Let us help you. If we can't help you, we will do our best to put you in touch with the people who can.
Give us your hours and phone number.
Sure. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. Our number is 859-734-4522.
Very good. Kathy Aiken, thank you so much. And we look forward to talking to you again next week with your homework assignment.
Okay. Have a good week.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye. Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Now here's Joe at the Newsy Department at 8:31.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Salvation Army in Danville is asking for the community's help as they say families grappling with financial strain is reaching an apex. Lieutenant Judah Irvin told the Advocate Messenger the need for necessities for families has reached a critical point due to rising prices, stagnant wages, and unpredictable energy costs. And now they're looking for help. There are multiple ways you can help out. You can donate money, volunteer your time, or even organize a food drive. For questions, contact the Salvation Army or visit their website, salvationarmydanville.org. The Boyle County Conservation District is giving away free tree seedlings. They'll have pin oak, pecan, yellow poplar, shagbark, hickory, white pine, black walnut, and Kentucky coffee tree seedlings to give away. That'll happen the week of March 25th. That's next Monday until they're gone. For questions, call 859-238-7461. And it's the first full day of spring today, and thankfully temperatures warm up for us a little bit as highs will hit the low 60s. It is the warmest day of the week today, but don't fret as temperatures do get spring-like next week. Another system is expected to push through by early next week as temperatures surge into the low 70s as a high. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. Do you know why a baseball player wants to make it to second base over just first base? Do you know why someone would order a double shot of espresso? Because a double is always better than a single, and the same goes for the Big Mac. Oh, glorious Big Mac. The only way to make you better was to double you. 4 100% beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, you sandwich of deliciousness, you double Big Mac. Get it today at McDonald's of Danville, and Harrodsburg.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night. Save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127.
The Personal Effect Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effect Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effect Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61. Wind gusts to 14 miles an hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 26. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. Got a 50% chance of showers, mainly after 2 on Friday, mostly cloudy with a high of 64. Right now, under sunny skies, let's see if we got any increase. We start out at 44. Hey, we're back up to 44 degrees in sunny skies at 8:37. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Let's see. Let's go ahead while we wait for Rockin' Robin to call. Let's do this one right here.
I'm gonna tell you a story and it's all about this job I had one time as a town scout.
Jerry Reed.
I'd had a hard day at the office and the boss wasn't in town. The day this hair-legged guitar picker just happened to come around. Well, he walks into my office with a great big grin. And folks, that's where my story really begins. He said, son, my name is Beauregard Rippey. I come to you from Tupelo, Mississippi. I write songs and I sing like a bird. I play licks on my guitar like you ain't never heard. But I'm down on my luck, things are just a little slack. I got a quarter in my pocket and a shirt on my back. But you buy me some supper, give me a place I can sleep. Said I'll sing you some songs and knock your head in the creek. I got talent, boy. Sit back home, they call me the Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. Well, I knew I was in a room with some kind of a nut when he pulled out that pack of used cigarette butts. So that's when I told him we can't use you today. So I handed the boy $1 and I sent him on his way. Well, the boss got back and we both had a laugh when I told him about the Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. And pretty soon I had the story circulating around about this Mississippi nut that we had in our town. I said, watch him, everybody, the boy's squirrely. He walks around, called himself the Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. Well, then it happened one day while I was driving to my home. I just happened to have my car radio on when I heard a jockey raving about a brand new smash by a kid called the Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. Well, I almost wrecked my automobile. I went through red lights. I hit a traffic cop. Why? Well, my story's got an ending and it's short and sweet. The boss man, he fired me and left me out in the street. But I got a new job now and I'm learning real fast. I'm driving the bus for the Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. And his Cadillac, I'm driving that for him too. And that yacht he's got, and his airplane. Well, chauffeur, show good, I always say. The Tupelo, Mississippi, whoever heard of it? Jerry Reed, Tupelo, Mississippi Flash. That was his first single released back in 1967, as Jerry Reed was born on this date in 1937. A 37-year-old dad in Ohio named Adam Sizemore is facing charges after he kept calling his son's school to complain that they were giving the kid too much homework. Can you believe that? He called elementary school over and over on February 29th and March 1st to say his son had so much homework he didn't have time to hang out. That's kind of sweet, except that he was verbally abusive to the staff and used vulgar language. They say he threatened the principal at one point and told him he better, quote, put his big boy pants on. The school eventually stopped picking up, so Adam called local police department. And not just once, but 18 times. He kept asking to talk to the police chief, said things like, I pay your salary. They did put him through, but he got through his the voicemail and he kept calling back. They told him he could come down the station and talk to him in person, but he demanded the chief of police come to his house instead. That didn't happen, but several officers did show up to arrest him. They charged him with menacing and telecommunications harassment, both misdemeanors. Now, it is 8:41, and we're going to... There's that music. Could that mean?
It does.
Rockin' Robin is on the line. Well, good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. How is Rockin' Robin doing?
I'm pretty good, yes. So it's still not warm enough if you could do anything about that, Rick.
All right.
I'm too cold.
I'm going to predict a high of about 61 today. How is that? Would that help any?
I like that. That helps, yes.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
All right.
I just hope we make it. So,
yeah.
But I guess in the meantime, come on down to the Mercer County Public Library, right?
Right.
We're here. We'll give you a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
That's right.
Now, that's good. Well, we're here to serve as much as we can. So, and it's such a good thing, to see our community people come in and, we have conversation, we provide information.
Yeah.
It's just computer use and all sorts of good things seem to happen here. So we appreciate that.
Yeah.
We have a pretty nice community.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And what is going on this week, Robin?
Well, we got a few things going on. We have, on the 22nd, we have Mercer County Writers Group at 5:30. And I think they sort of spend some time sort of visiting with each other, and then they start their meeting, sharing what they're writing and getting feedback. And it's a pretty congenial group, I believe. So if you're interested in writing, or if you're interested in just hearing what these folks are doing, I think that would probably be an interesting angle too, and it might give you some ideas that maybe you could write.
That's right.
I wish I could write better, and just pull those words together and make them exciting and entertaining, but I don't think I have that gift, but I enjoy reading.
I write like a doctor. You can't read my writing either.
I can understand that, yes. So if you would rather do viewing than reading, we've got something for you on Friday, the 22nd of March, and that's Friday Family Flicks.
Oh.
And that'll start at 7 and be in our meeting room. And, of course, there's always snacks for these things, so come on down for that. And you know how we can't tell the title. That's part of our agreement with the company.
Yeah.
But a hint, and I don't know, I'm not sure if anybody gave me this hint, if I could get it, but the character is a master chocolatier. Does that give you any hints?
Master chocolatier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Easter Bunny.
Well, that's a good thought.
Yeah,
but
it's
I
chocolate
don't
Easter
think
Bunny.
So. It's chocolate Easter Bunny.
Yes.
Yes. So, but no, I'm sorry, it's not that. But you can call the library to find out the exact title, or you can check the website to find out the exact title, and we encourage you to do that. So, otherwise, come at 7:30 and have a big surprise.
I wonder if the letters WW have anything to do with this movie.
W definitely does.
Okay, one W, not two.
One W, not two.
Okay. Oh.
Well, no. I see where you're going.
Oh.
Two W's. We'll take two W's.
Okay, two W's. Okay. I'm kind of getting the vibe about what this is going to be about with chocolate.
There you go.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Riles doll, right? That could maybe give you a little bit of a hint. But anyway, it's going to be a good evening on Friday.
Yeah.
So, and then let's go on to Saturday, and Saturday's Board Together, which that's the adult game day. So that's from 1 to 5. It can be drop in or ever how you want to do it. But Caleb Conover will be there with a zillion, and I think that's probably a good description, a zillion different games to choose from. So if you're looking, maybe you're tired of chess and you want to see if there's something a little bit different, he's got some things that you might not have tried. So that's Saturday, 1 to 5 in the meeting room. Then can jump to next Tuesday, which will be the 26th, and that's family game night. I think some of those same games are around, but it's trying to, blend the family together and have some fun time at the library together. And that starts at 6. So I always encourage people to come a little bit early, just a little before 5. Come on in and browse and help your children choose the books, and then go to game night.
There you go.
So, and then maybe after that, go get a bite to eat on the town.
Make a real evening, a family evening.
Yeah, a family evening, yes. So, and then I think, let's see, we have Lunch Bunch coming up. It's not until the 28th, but you always need a little bit of preparation for that, especially if you're going to read the book.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we're always saying if you haven't read it, but it's something you would like to learn about, come on down anyway. But Lunch Bunch will be the 28th, which is a Thursday, at 12 noon. And the book title is one that I wasn't real familiar with, so maybe I'll have to read it and be more familiar with it. But it's called Thunderstruck, and it's written by Eric Larson. And when you read the description, it is a murder mystery. And it's set back, I think, in the 1800s, I believe. When you look at the book cover, it sort of makes you think it's, a little bit previous times.
Yeah.
But one of the persons involved in it, one of the characters, is Marconi. Does that ring a bell with you? Marconi and transmission or radios or things like that.
Oh, Marconi, yes.
Marconi, yeah.
Yeah. Not macaroni, but Marconi.
No, Right, yeah. Now, maybe they eat macaroni in the book. I don't know because I haven't read it. But, okay. So, see, you're going to pick up history as well as the literature part of it. You know, it's all woven together.
Yeah.
So it should be an interesting discussion.
Yep.
So, and that's sort of some of the special highlights of programming. But don't forget, we're here Monday through Saturday, 9 to 5. And, of course, it's still getting around tax time. We'll be glad to print off tax forms for you if you know which one you need.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right.
So,
well,
okay.
I guess we know we need this, don't we?
Oh, random facts.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right. Robin, Idaho has the only U.S. state seal that was designed by a woman.
Oh.
It was designed by Emma Edwards Green in 1891.
Ooh. That's a long time ago.
Yes. Texas is so big that El Paso is closer to San Diego than it is to Houston.
My goodness.
And a small city called Texarkana, you probably heard of that,
Yes, I've been through it too.
in the northeast corner of the state is closer to Chicago than it is to El Paso.
Oh, gosh.
Well, you talk about history lessons here.
Yes. Now we're into geography, aren't we?
Yeah. One of the crew members who died on the Titanic was named Joseph Dawson. His tombstone reads J. Dawson, but James Cameron didn't know about him when he picked Jack Dawson as the name for Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Titanic.
Oh, how interesting.
Ever since then, Joseph Dawson's grave in Canada gets a lot more visits and flowers.
Oh, I bet. Wow. Huh.
Half of the gold that's ever been found on Earth comes from the Witwatersrand Basin in South Africa.
Oh.
And the tradition of
amazing.
yes, and the tradition of bridesmaids all wearing the same dress goes back to ancient Rome. They'd all dress the same as the bride to confuse any evil spirits that showed up at a wedding to snatch her away.
Oh, boy.
What they believed.
Sure. I'm not sure I'd want to be a bridesmaid.
No.
Or the bride.
Yeah, with all that hanging over them.
Yeah. Wow. And we just think they're lovely ladies who walk down the aisle, don't we?
Yeah.
Friends.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, very good. Robin, we always look forward to talking to you on Wednesday, and we look forward to doing it again next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Great.
Yeah.
Well, I will see you then.
Okay.
Or hear you then.
All right.
Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Rick.
Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Rockin' Robin from the Mercer Library. We've got our state representative, Kim King, coming up right after this.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Put a headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Well, there's Sophie, and could this be Kim King?
If Sophie's in the room, Kimbo's not far behind.
Well, good morning, Kimbo. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you all today?
We're hanging in there. We're just trying to be radioactive.
Well, it's Wednesday. Might you get to see little Sophie this evening?
No, won't
okay.
be. I don't even know if we'll get to see her this week or not.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, you'll have to double up next week.
Yeah, yeah.
Make up.
We doubled up last week, so I don't think that's enough to carry us through, but that's what it is.
Yes. Well, everybody's busy. Just a little fun fact.
Yeah.
A fun random fact to go along with the conversation you were having with Rockin' Robin. Any of your listeners that have been with me in the Capitol or during sessions serving as page, you've heard this quick little story before, and I mention it sometimes when I'm speaking locally if it comes up. Okay, picture the silhouette of Kentucky. So in far west Kentucky, when it comes down to a very sharp point, that's Fulton County.
Okay.
So we happen to live in District 55. That's District 1 because that's where the numbers start and move east. So the gentleman that serves in District 1, way down there in the point, is Stephen Rudy. And I have heard him say several times, well, it's 5.5 hours one way from home to work. So that's part of it, yes. I'm 45 minutes and he's 5.5 hours. But I have heard Steve Rudy say that he can be at 3 other state capitals quicker than he can get to Frankfurt. So you were talking about, how close different capitals are. So bless his heart. Session is a commitment, but for folks that are younger, have kiddos Sophie's age and my grandkids' age and drive 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, it's a big commitment. But yes. Anyway, and I tell you, someone who made a huge commitment on society, and we will be celebrating his life on Saturday, is Dr. Martin Luther King. This is rescheduling the event that we weren't able to have in January, but we're doing that this Saturday, 8 a.m. at the Harrodsburg Baptist Church. So come on out and join us. And it's never a bad day. It's never a bad day to celebrate Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. So in Mercer County, we will do that Saturday, March 23, 8 a.m. at Harrodsburg Baptist Church. And kind of circling back to the public library, that is the meeting room. If you would like to walk down, drive down, and meet up with Habitat for Humanity folks, I have some information. We are entering that application season for Mercer County. So on Thursday the 11th at 6 p.m., you can go to the Mercer County Extension Office, or on Saturday the 13th at 10 a.m., you can go to the public library, go see Rockin' Robin and her team. If you would like additional information, you'll probably leave a message and they will call you back. But that phone number is 859-734-5086. 734-5086. I have been kind of stockpiling little bits of information when I'm not rushed in committee and I'm not on the floor and not going over intensive bills on Monday. So this is kind of the et cetera file, but I think this is interesting and noteworthy as well. Let me just back up and say we weren't in session yesterday or today, but I did follow along with 3 different committee meetings online. So ket.org or legislature.ky.gov. Either place takes you to the same link, and you can follow along as well from your phone, home, work, school, wherever you are. But yesterday, the Education Committee met, the Transportation Committee met, and VMAP, and that is an acronym for Veterans, Military Affairs, and Personal or Public Protection. So we are at the point now of mostly hearing Senate bills. We are in the short rows, as farmers say. The session is winding down. We will go back in tomorrow morning. I have an Economic Development Committee meeting at 8 a.m., and then I'll chair tourism at 10. We have a public prayer meeting in the Rotunda at 12:30, and then session will start at 2. So we're right back in business tomorrow. I received information from the Secretary of State's office, and we have talked about civic engagement, and everybody wants people to be more involved and understand better how civics works and their government and local communities. So here are results from a survey he did. He says that, Kentuckians actually know more about civics than a lot of other states. So, that's a little bit of good news, but we're still kind of underwater as well. Overall, we get a C on civic knowledge, according to the secretary. He said only half of Kentuckians surveyed could name the 3 branches of government. So that's legislative, executive, and judicial. And interestingly, you and I talked about that a little bit on Monday when we were talking about the constitutional amendment. So anyway, your listeners are a leg up on that. and only 49% could name a local elected official. But your listeners are going to do better on all these questions than the average Kentuckian. I just know it. The survey also found that 54% of Kentuckians discuss politics with family and friends, but only 38% had contacted a public official in the past year. And then he says this is a bright spot, and I totally agree. This was the most encouraging statistic I gleaned from this paper. He says, according to their survey, only 19% of Kentuckians trust and take it whole cloth things they read on social media. So that's good. That's encouraging. Sometimes social media, most of the time social media is just a hotbed for propaganda. But according to the people he talked to, only 19% take that, trust that. But still, overall, we get a D+ on social civics. He also found we're not nearly as polarized as other states, that 75% say they have friends with a different political view, and 80% said they wouldn't mind it at all if their child had a total opposite political view from them. So he gives us a B on polarization. So there's always room for improvement there, but that's not too bad at all. I also pulled some information from an official report from the Kentucky Higher Education Assistance Authority, another one of those big, long government titles, talking about the higher education support that our Kentucky students earned in the fiscal year 2023. So here's just a recap of that. And they were so kind to really tease this out. And this is 55th district only. It's not statewide. So the keys, so that is our Kentucky Educational Excellence Scholarship. Just in the 55th district, we had 876 recipients earn $1.5 million. For CAP, let me look that acronym up, College Access Program Grant, just in the 55th, we had 570 students earn over $2 million. KTG is Kentucky Tuition Grant. We had 238 earn over $650,000. Our Work Ready Scholarship and dual credit, we had 627 students take advantage of that for $704,000, which total is right at $5 million, according to their math, and a couple of other entries that they had there. So excellent. Students keep working hard, and supports for those students keep applying for those grants. And finally, I have 3 bits of information about hard-earned taxpayer dollars work on helping to shore up some of our smaller roads. So in Mercer County, Dugansville Road, hard-earned taxpayers contributed right at $25,000 for help in shoring up that road. Still in Mercer County, Paxton Road, right at $100,000. And finally, in Washington County, Baker Ridge Road, taxpayers spent right at $270,000 on that small road, making it more safe and accessible. So thank you, people out there working and paying your taxes. We as a society appreciate it, and I'll do my very best to appropriate all of that conservatively and appropriately. And all of those conversations will continue tomorrow morning, Thursday, when session reconvenes, and all of those other good activities start over again. So, Lord willing, I will call from the House floor at 8:50 on Friday morning.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. That's our state representative, Kim King. You heard her right here on WHB in Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, and proud of it, on FM 99.5, AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That is your online store. It saves you money. It's called Big Deals. It is a big deal to save money. Save 20, 30, up to 50%. Goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7. HometownLive.net, big deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net Channel 2. It's 9:03.
There's a court hearing today for the Long Island Marine veteran accused in the chokehold death of a man on a New York City subway train. Scott Pringle reports.
A judge recently rejected Daniel Penny's request to have his manslaughter charge thrown out in connection with the death of Jordan Neely last May. Penny will be back in court today, but a trial in the case will not come until the fall at the earliest. Penny insists he restrained Neely because Neely was threatening passengers, but prosecutors say Penny went too far with the chokehold. Neely's death sparked protests throughout the city.
A California pastor is behind bars in connection with an alleged $40,000 murder for hire plot. Riverside police say the man, the pastor at a church in Victorville, paid several suspects thousands of dollars to kill a man his daughter was romantically involved with. The victim was shot several times in Riverside's Orange Crest neighborhood in October of last year. The victim was able to drive himself to a hospital and survived. As the Dodgers opened their season in South Korea this morning, nearly 6,000 miles away in Los Angeles, an artist is hard at work paying tribute to their new superstar, Shohei Ohtani. Muralist Robert Vargas is painting a 150-foot tall, 60-foot wide mural of Ohtani on the side of the Miyako Hotel, which is near the Japanese-American Natural History Museum.
I think what this does is bridge not only Los Angeles with Japan, where we are all united rooting for the same team, the LA Dodgers.
The mural, called LA Rising, depicts Ohtani after swinging the bat. Vargas, a Boyle Heights native, also painted a popular mural of Kobe Bryant in downtown L.A. The mural is expected to be completed by March 27th, which is one day before opening day at Dodger Stadium. Until then, he'll be painting every day from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. S&P 500 futures are flat before the opening bell. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Salvation Army in Danville is asking for the community's help as they say families grappling with financial strain is reaching an apex. Lieutenant Judah Irvin told the Advocate Messenger the need for necessities for families has reached a critical point due to rising prices, stagnant wages, and unpredictable energy costs. And now they're looking for help. There are multiple ways you can help out. You can donate money, volunteer your time, or even organize a food drive. For questions, contact the Salvation Army or visit their website, salvationarmydanville.org. The Boyle County Conservation District is giving away free tree seedlings. They'll have pin oak, pecan, yellow poplar, shagbark, hickory, white pine, black walnut, and Kentucky coffee tree seedlings to give away. That'll happen the week of March 25th. That's next Monday until they're gone. For questions, call 859-238-7461. And it's the first full day of spring today, and thankfully temperatures warm up for us a little bit as highs will hit the low 60s. It is the warmest day of the week today, but don't fret as temperatures do get spring-like next week. Another system is expected to push through by early next week as temperatures surge into the low 70s as a high. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1,340 with sign. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 with sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1,216 with sign. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year plus tax, title, license, document acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer at an option. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRNs Mackenzie Record and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14. Tonight, mostly clear with low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 35. We got a 50% chance of showers, mainly after 2 on Friday. Mostly cloudy, high of 64. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 45 degrees. I guess I better go ahead and finish off the rest of the forecast here. We left off at Friday. We got a small chance of showers before 8 a.m. on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 55. Sunny Sunday, high of 60. Partly sunny Monday, high of 67. Showers likely on Tuesday, mostly cloudy, high of 65. Right now, sunny skies, 45 degrees at 9:09. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Ready, Rick? Glad to be along with you on this Wednesday, Hump Day, March 20th. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Now, we are registering people for the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 16th and 22nd. We have Alice Sherrow, Norma Wade, Christina Kokenauer, Michael Miller, Cody Miller, Michael Selby, Jody Satterley, Bobby Lewis, Joanne Logue, Molly Broderick, Jason Tyler, Patricia Lester, Zillian Lewis, and David Wade, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All you need is a name and phone number at 734-4321. All right, now let's go ahead and tell you what today is. There are 5 things. Of course, this is officially, I guess, the first day of spring. Kiss Your Fiancé Day, Proposal Day, Won't You Be My Neighbor Day, and International Day of Happiness. All right, your life hack says, thinking about buying a pet, consider this saying before you do. If you can't afford the vet, you can't afford the pet. And your positive thought says, despite the forecast, live like it is spring. And we are going to do that. And we're going to tell you we have some birthdays to pass along. Alice Sherrow, Delmer Warren, Bo Perry, Christina Kokenauer, Stephen Chandler, Jared Hughes, Norma Wade, David Reeds, and Tommy Curtis.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much, Martina. We appreciate that. Coming up, we'll have Renee Bibler from Heritage Hospice after the 9:30 news. All right, we've got Alice Sherrow is having a birthday today. So, Alice, this is for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Thank you. Oh, all right. Happy birthday, Alice Sherrow. All right. Sit back, kids, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
We're going to go for it today. Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day.
Hump Day, Trash Day.
All right.
This is Back to Work Wednesday. On Wednesdays only.
Woo!
Wednesday.
Hump Day.
dancing in the dark, middle of the night, taking your heart and holding it tight. Emotional touch, touching my skin, and asking you to do what you've been doing all over again. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Don't think I can keep it all in. I just gotta let you know what it is that won't let me go. It's your love. It just does something to me. It sends a shock right through me. I can't get enough. And if you wonder about the spell I'm under, oh, it's your love. Better than I was, more than I am. And all of this happened by taking your hand. And who I am now is who I wanted to be. And now that we're together, I'm stronger than ever. I'm happy and free. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, think I can keep it all in. And if you ask me why I've changed, all I gotta do is say your sweet name. It's your love. It just does something to me. It sends a shock right through me. I can't get enough. And if you wonder about the spell I'm under, oh, it's your love. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Don't think I can keep it all in. I just gotta let you know what it is that won't let me go. It's your love. It just does something to me. It sends a shock right through me. I can't get enough. And if you wonder about the spell I'm under, oh, it's your love. It's your love. It's
Tim McGraw and Faith Hill, It's Your Love. That goes out to Mike Carr by request. I got another request right now. Dolly Parton, I Will Always Love You. Back-to-back love songs. Interesting. WHBN, AM and FM, 916 and a half.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way, so I'll go. But I know I'll think of you each step of the way. And I will always love you. I will always love you. Bittersweet memories, that's all I am taking with me. Goodbye, please don't cry. We both know that I'm not what you need. But
hope life treats you kind. And I hope that you have all that you ever dreamed of. And I wish you joy and happiness. But above all of this, I wish you love. And I will always love you. I will always love you. I will always love you.
Dolly Parton by request. I will always love you. It is 9:19 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Water and electricity, two things that make our lives easier and better. But as valuable as each one is, together they can be deadly. Water is a conductor of electricity, and if you're standing in water or wet while using an electrical appliance, you could be shocked or electrocuted. Keep all electrical appliances away from water and make sure your hands are dry when using appliances. For more information, contact your electric cooperative.
And that's Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative. There's more in store for you at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Try the new Parmesan garlic sauced and tossed, tops off their chicken strips. Catch the shrimp basket with shrimp and fries while supplies last. Get a free DQ cupcake on your birthday or anniversary. Ask for your senior discount for those 55 and older. You get 10% off excludes soft serve items. Any size teas, just $1. Get your breakfast delivered now by DoorDash at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, North College Street, where happy tastes good. Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G. The G stands for growth.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch no bandit run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go watch old bandit run. Old Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge him, you got to duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound up, watch old bandit run.
You may think that I'm talking foolish. You've heard that I'm wild and I'm free. You may wonder how I can promise you now this love that I feel for you always will be. But you're not just time that I'm killing. I'm no longer one of those guys. As sure as I live, this love that I give is gonna be yours until the day that I die. Oh baby, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, I'll be happy to tell you again. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. They say time takes its toll on the body, makes the young girl's brown hair turn gray. Well, honey, I don't care. I ain't in love with your hair. And if it all fell out, well, I'd love you anyway. They say time can play tricks on memory, make people forget things they knew. Well, it's easy to see, it's happening to me. I've already forgotten every woman but you. Oh, darling, I'm gonna love you forever, forever and ever, amen. As long as old men sit and talk about the weather, as long as old women sit and talk about old men. If you wonder how long I'll be faithful, but just listen to how this song ends. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, amen. I'm gonna love you forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, forever and ever, amen.
Randy Travis, Forever and Ever, amen. And before that was Jerry Reed, Eastbound and Down from the movie Smokey and the Bandit. Jerry Reed, born on this date in 1937. How about one more? This one's called The Bird by Jerry Reed. Song.
Well, my throat was dry and it is getting late. I was at this bar on an interstate when a guy with this bird on his shoulder walked through the door. Yeah. He proceeded to tell me the wildest thing. He said, "Sir, this bird of mine can sing like no other bird you have ever heard before." Well, I kind of looked at the guy and said, "Oh, really?" He turned to the bird and said, "Do old Willie." When the bird started singing, I almost fell in the floor.
Whiskey River, take my mind.
I thought, son, what a heck of a thing. A man could get rich making that bird sing, and I could feel this wild idea coming on the strum. And besides, I'm sitting here with 2 weeks pay, and I'm probably blowing on beer anyway. Then he said, hey, when did you hear him sing like George Jones? He stopped loving her today. A place to read upon his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. I said, well, that does it, sir. Yep, I'd like to buy that bird with $500 taken off your hand, huh? Well, he thought for a while, and he said, all right. He handed me the bird, and he said, good night. He counted my money, and out the door he ran. Well, I was thinking I'd found the rainbow's end, and the money would soon be pouring in, when suddenly the bird just flew out the door and was gone. Well, then it hit me, and I got boiling mad, because I knew right then that I'd been had, and as he flew off into the night, he was singing this song.
On the road again, I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Somebody stop that bird!
The life I love is making money with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again,
my bird!
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
My $500!
The life I love is making money with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
Somebody give me a BB gun!
On the road again,
I want that bird!
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
This is for the birds!
Speaking of the birds, that one's called The Bird from Jerry Reed, born on this date, 1937. He expired in 2008. Now, let's go ahead and we will do this.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 14, mostly clear tonight, low of 26. Sunny tomorrow, high of 52. Tomorrow night's going to be partly cloudy, low of 35. Got a 50-50 shot of showers mainly after 2 on Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 64. Right now, we have sunny skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:31 and a half. All right, going to make it, oh, man, I misdialed. Try that again. We'll try to catch up real quick with a friend to see if he is set up. Coming up at 9:32.
Radio Rick.
Is this downtown Tom Brown, the pitmaster himself?
That's me right here.
Are you all set up today?
Man, we will set up tomorrow.
Oh,
Friday
tomorrow?
and Saturday.
Okay, so you won't be set up today?
No, there's a little confusion with the crossing there.
Oh, okay.
And I think they're going to be open, but they thought they may have been closed for a little bit today. And I thought, well, that'll mess a lot of things up.
Okay.
So but then they've changed it again, so we know that we're ready to go for tomorrow through the weekend. For the basketball. So if anyone needs pulled pork by the pound, we will have it ready.
High Mountain Barbecue. Now, where'd you get that name? Very quickly. Where did High Mountain come from?
Oh, Leadville, Colorado, elevation 10,152 feet above sea level. My home away from home.
Your home away from home. All right.
Yeah. After the movie stuff, I spent some time out there.
Oh.
And we just decided to name it after that.
Okay, well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever asked you that before or not.
No, I think that was a surprise question this morning.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah.
All right. So you be
So what else is happening on your end?
Just being radioactive. That's
Man,
about
I
it.
heard on the 19th that was your anniversary.
Yeah.
For radio. I thought that was awesome, my friend.
Yeah, well, thank you. That just means I'm old.
That's what it is.
Yeah. You don't have to agree so quick.
Well, you don't look so old on the radio there.
No, no.
You still got that youthful sound to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a face for radio. I know.
That's what they told me the other day.
Oh, is that right?
Oh,
all right. Well, you're going to be open tomorrow and Friday and Saturday at 11 until food runs out. Oh.
Yeah, cowboy beans, hash brown casserole.
Yeah.
Coleslaw, and then all the good meats we've been usually having. We did a bunch of chickens week before last, and man, those were popular. So we'll try to bring those back next week.
Okay. So when
yeah, man, the weather's going to be nice.
Yeah.
Things are getting better. Spring is here.
That's right. Spring is sprung and the grass is riz.
Whoa.
And the good food is where Tom Brown is.
Wow.
How about that?
Whoa, man. Whoa. We're going to have to shoot a commercial together.
Yeah. That'd be a first, won't it?
Or a third.
Yeah, our third or fourth one we've done together. Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. Those were good old days.
Yeah, they
man.
were. Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
Yeah. All right. Well, again, as a reminder tomorrow, when you're set up, go by the tracks there at NWK parking lot. And if you've had a good meal and enjoy Tom and Kathy being set up out there, you know the drill right there.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's it. That's what you got to do. You got to lay on that horn and let them know. Go by the tracks when you see them set up. When the smoke's rolling tomorrow, not today. They won't hear it today.
Right. But tomorrow.
Let the horns flow.
Yeah, 11 o'clock we'll be open and serving, and we hope to see everybody in Harrodsburg, just not all at once, but we appreciated them, man. Every time we're open, they support us, and we love it.
Well, good. And we love the food too, Tom. You do a great job, you and Kathy both.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that,
man. All right. Well, you take care, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, listen, definitely come see me,
all right.
And we look forward to the nicer days.
Okay. We'll see what we can do for you.
Okay, Rick.
All right.
See you soon.
See ya. Bye. It's downtown Tom Brown, Pitmaster. And now I'm joined by Renee Bibler with Heritage Hospice. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing great.
Well, and how long have you been with hospice? And what have your duties been since you've been with them?
Well, I've actually been a volunteer coordinator. It'll be 7 years this summer.
Really?
But before I took that job, I was a volunteer for 22 years.
Wow. So you have 29 years total with hospice.
Yes.
What has kept you around that long with hospice?
I think because of the good work that we're able to do with all the different people that, it's not that I did good work, is that we, as a team, we do wonderful things, and it's very rewarding to be able to help someone and to give back.
And it's a tough time for a lot of people.
Yes.
When people are having hospice called in. And it's I'll tell you, it's a personal experience too. It's such a godsend. It's such a benefit to be able to have an organization like Heritage Hospice that comes in to really help when people need it. Because let's face it, a lot of us are not trained to be able to help somebody and try to provide as good a care, a quality of life as possible towards the end.
Right. And that's what hospice is about. It's about living and giving you the best quality of the end of your life. As it should be.
Yeah, and with dignity and again, we don't know what we're supposed to do. We're not trained for that, but there are so many neat things that hospice does. And it's not just for Boyle. It's Mercer, Garrett, Lincoln, Casey, and...
it's Boyle, Mercer, Garrett, and Lincoln.
Lincoln, just the four counties.
The 4 counties.
I throw Casey in there for some reason. Okay, just the 4 counties. But that's enough.
It's
4
a lot.
counties to have to serve all those. Now, you are trying to get some volunteers, I understand. Is this like a spring type of program that you're looking for?
Yeah, we usually do training twice a year, spring and fall, but we fit them in sometimes in between too. But those are our big pushes. It's great to go through class with a group of people, and a lot of times I learn things when other people ask questions, and so it's nice to have that group. But yeah, if you're not sure that you where you would fit. Training is a great day to figure that out. If you're not sure what hospice does and just what you could do, training is a great way to answer that question. It's totally free. It is going to be held on Saturday, April 13th. So we start about 9 o'clock that morning, and we'll end about 3:30 in the afternoon. We'll feed you lunch and maybe a few snacks along the way. And promise it'll just be a relaxing, fun day. A lot of information, but I think information I enjoy information.
Well, and I want people to understand you're not obligated in any way. If you go out, because if you go out and you decide, I don't know if this is right for me, but you know what? You don't know until you go. Till you sit down and find out. And there may be a spot, there may be a job, something out there that you can, and again, everybody that I've talked to said they get so much more back, out of this program, because again, you're helping people, you're helping someone in a rough time.
Yes. It's proven that volunteering actually improves your quality of life. And as you said, you get back so much more, I feel like, than we're able to give. And even a small thing can make a difference. People ask me how much time is involved. It really depends on you and your schedule. I have volunteers that come in once a week for an hour or two. And then I have volunteers that come in once a month for an hour or two. And some come in just during fundraising time or during the veterans event, or there's just all kinds of ways. So whatever time you have, we'll take it and we'll be able to utilize it.
So you don't have to commit to so much do that. It fits your schedule. So like you said, if you've got an hour a week, if you've got an hour a month or whatever that you can spare, and there's something that you want to do, some way you want to give back, this is a great way for people to give back.
You're right. There's no requirement of time. There's no mandatory requirement. You have to put in this much time. We don't do that. So whatever time you have, and the ways that you could be, we can peg you in. Some people really enjoy patient care and they want to go into the homes or the nursing homes and visit. Others, that's not really their thing, but they still want to help hospice. They still have a heart for that. And they come into the office and they make phone calls to patients and families. They do filing because, there's always a lot of paperwork, even with the computers.
Sure.
They answer the front phone for us sometimes. There's all kinds of ways we can do that. We have people that we recently added a hairstylist. And so that's really been a wonderful benefit that we've never had before. She works full time, but she gives us one day a week for a couple hours, and she goes and she cuts our patients' hair in their home.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, and that makes you feel good.
Sure. Especially the women, they love to get their hair done, and again, it's hard for some people to get out, to travel, and do that. But it gives you more a feeling of, you feel good about yourself. You feel like your life is sort of a little bit back to normal when you can do the little extra things like that.
Right. And our hairstylist, she thanks me all the time for letting her go cut people's hair, and just tells me about what a blessing it is for her and how touched she is to meet these people, hear their stories, and she has such a feeling of accomplishment by being able to take her professional skill and use it. We had a massage therapist for a while that was able to go out. He's taking a little break right now, but that was really helpful too for patients that maybe are a little restless and we're just having a little trouble getting them to be completely at ease. The massage therapist, there's people, I was trying to think of some of our other professional services. Anything that you do, maybe you're a musician and you would like to go sing to people with your guitar or something like that. That would be something you could do as a volunteer. So those are some ways you could peg in and be a volunteer. And I have another program that I really have a heart for called Veteran to Veteran. And we take veteran volunteers that are trained and we put them with our veteran patients. And we find that sometimes our veteran patients are able to share a little more freely with another veteran. And so that's a program I've really enjoyed, and I've watched it. I have a veteran volunteer, and he just loves to have other veterans. And he recently had a World War II veteran, and he talked about how fascinating and how interesting it was to hear about this gentleman's experiences. And I think it just gives him a little bit of a unique ability to connect.
And nobody knows what another veteran's been through but another veteran. I've always heard that. And that's why I think some veterans are a little apprehensive about talking about what they've seen, what they've experienced, what they've been through. But sometimes, and you could say, oh, I understand. No, you don't. None of us that have ever not been in the military don't really understand and have seen and been through what a veteran has. And there's so many sides to this that's kind of sad sometimes for the veterans because, here they give the ultimate sacrifice, some of them their lives, and sometimes their life's been altered. Sometimes they lose limbs. They PTSD. There's a lot of things that get back to veterans that we sometimes don't even see or know about. That again, it's a thankless job, but fortunately, we do have people that still want to volunteer and be a veteran.
Yes,
and help the country out.
Thank goodness.
Yes,
thank goodness.
And people like Sharon Martin, the straw that stirs the drink. She just has such a passion at hospice for the veterans, and this isn't just during the veterans cookout. I mean, this is like every day. She's always out seeing veterans
year round. Heritage Hospice, we love our veterans. And we try to make sure they know that, too. And so we use that sometimes in our training, too. And that's really been something near and dear to my heart. I've really enjoyed watching that program work and the way that it works. It's been very interesting.
So if you're interested in finding out more about the training, the session is Saturday, April 13th from 9 a.m. to 3:30 at Heritage Hospice. They're at 120 Enterprise Drive. That's on the bypass in Danville. And you might find a niche, something. Again, the neat thing is, folks, you don't have to commit so many hours, so many days.
That's right.
It's whatever you have extra to give.
And you might have some program I haven't even thought about. Call me, and we'll discuss it and talk about it. Now, I would love for people to pre-register the week before to give me about a week to get all our materials together and get our food prepared and things, or at least plan on it, not prepared. But if you forget and you don't remember till the week of the training, hey, call me. At 859-236-2425. That's Heritage Hospice's phone number. And you could ask for me, the volunteer coordinator, or Wendy, our director of volunteer services. Either one of us can help you.
Okay. Well, we got to help ourselves here and pay some bills. It's 9:46, and we'll be back with more. We'll be talking about a frills and fashion show with Heritage Hospice with Renee Bibler coming up right after these messages on WHBN AM and FM.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Thompson Car Care Service Center in Harrodsburg, towing and repair specialist, has been family owned and operated since 1967. 3 generations and going strong. Thompson Service Center, located at 200 North Childs, specializes in all makes and models. They offer towing service 24/7. A member of AAA Services, you can trust their staff. Visit Thompson Service Center at 200 North Childs Street in Harrodsburg or call 734-9732. Get your car or truck ready for the road ahead at Thompson Service Center in Harrodsburg, 200 North Childs Street.
There's more in store for you at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Try the new Parmesan garlic sauced and tossed, tops off their chicken strips. Catch the shrimp basket with shrimp and fries while supplies last. Get a free DQ cupcake on your birthday or anniversary. Ask for your senior discount for those 55 and older. You get 10% off, excludes soft serve items. Any size teas, just $1. Get your breakfast delivered now by DoorDash at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Farmers National Bank has been helping local businesses since 1879. We offer checking accounts to fit your business's needs. Farmers National Bank accounts have many free services, and we can help your business save money and grow. Call us at 866-888-0220 and ask for Bob Boffman, who can give you a free review. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Sophie, granddaughter there. And thank you, Sophie, for doing that. My guest is Renee Bibler from Heritage Hospice. Now, before we went to break, I mentioned that there's a Frills and Fashion show coming up. Tell us what that's all about.
Yeah, spring frills and fashion show. Everything old is new again, and we're going to try having a fashion show again. I don't believe there's been one around Danville recently or lately. I remember in the old days, I hate saying that in the old days, but I remember in the old days, that used to be a more common thing,
Yeah.
and then we kind of got away from it. So we're like, hey, let's have a fashion show. We're going to do it at the showroom on Wednesday, April 24th, about the noon hour, so from noon to 1. There is a cost of $30 per ticket, but we're going to feed you a delicious lunch, and you're going to get to see 10 of our local stores. Someone asked me, will these all be like Lexington stores? No, these are local stores. We're going to have models, just regular people, no professional models, and they're going to model clothes that these stores carry.
So they're going to have like little storefronts sort of set up all around with employees and representing all the different fashion.
Well, some of them will have some tables set up for purchase, but we're going to actually announce them and have them walk down the runway and show you the clothes that you could purchase at these places and what's in and what's popular. It's a week before Derby, maybe show you some Derby styles if you're looking for Derby Day. Things like that.
Maybe some derby hats.
I'll bet there might be a hat or two.
So just in time, a spring fashion show that is going to highlight all the new styles. And now, one thing I always wondered about: who says this is in style? Who is the person that says this is hot? Who is the person that says black glasses are in? I want to know that. Who is that?
That's an eternal question. I don't know. I who says you can't wear white after Labor Day?
Right.
I don't know, but somebody says it, and I guess whatever's trending, whatever people are buying, I guess that's what's in, and I guess we look at the big fashion people in New York and Paris and things and decide. They help us decide what's in.
I don't know why we let people tell us what we can wear and can't wear.
Well, yeah, that's true. I know a lot of people that don't listen, though, so a lot of us just wear what we want to wear. That's okay.
What are some of the businesses that are going to be involved with this?
Well, we have 10 great businesses that are involved. They include Cersei on Main, Lee Stevens, The Derby Shop and Rags, A&L Accessories, Brands Boutique, Morgan's on Main, Purple Peacock, Southern Roots, Anderson Design, and Merle Norman Cosmetic Studios here in Danville.
Oh, so you might be able to purchase some cosmetics and kind of see what the latest. You know, it'd be cool if they make up some people. Maybe they could do that while they're sitting there too. You know, have a little makeup session.
Who knows?
To show them what they do.
And if nothing else, you can find out we'll have a goodie bag, so there'll be some coupons in there to take to these different stores. And so if nothing else, you can go up and get a makeover up at Merle Norman. Macy Allen will fix you right up.
So this is the first time this type of thing is done.
For us. This is the first time hospice has ever done it. I understand some other organizations have had them before. I've attended them in the past, but I haven't been to one recently, and I don't know of any recently.
Who came up with the idea? Who gets credit for this?
Well, it was actually Janelle Wheeler, our executive director. It was her idea. So we said, well, she said, what do you think about it? We said, well, okay, we'll kind of mull it over. And in about a week or so, buddy, we had just started it and hit the ground running.
Now, $30 per ticket includes lunch. What does the money go for?
It will go to offset the expenses of the event, and then it goes into our funds.
Which you have left over kind of go to help hospice.
That's right, anything left over. We have a special needs fund where we help fulfill patients' desires and wishes, sometimes their needs. It is just that. And then we do some fun stuff with it, too. So, of course, we are a nonprofit, but it still costs money for all of us. I still get a check, to go to work every day. And so even though we're nonprofit, we do the best we can with our money, and we try to be as frugal as possible.
Well, and again, I'm not sure the average person realizes all the services and equipment that you do offer with hospice. Can you kind of just touch on some of that? Again, a person may not need, a loved one need the services right now, but maybe, next year, things change. What kind of services and equipment do you have available that hospice offers?
Well, we use a team approach, and so the nurse is kind of the head of that team. She goes in, and you have to see the nurse. And then other ones that are offered, we do have a social worker. And a lot of times that maybe isn't what you're thinking, and they may be able to help you with funeral expenses to get hooked into some of the different programs that are available. She just knows, she has a lot of information that I don't have. We have a chaplain to help you with your spiritual, because that's important too. Yep. We have an aide that can come in and help you with your personal bathing needs and things. That's very important. We talked a minute ago about how much better you feel after a haircut. Well, you feel that much better after a bath or something like that too. And then we have volunteers that come in. Volunteers can go in the home. We don't do any hands-on care, but we are able to be there, and we often provide a little bit of time, kind of like respite time, for the caregiver to go out and get grocery shopping. If they're there 24/7, maybe they're not able to leave the patient. And so, even something simple as going and getting a gallon of milk or a loaf of bread is really hard, or going to the drugstore or going to the grocery or chain stores or any of those. So the volunteer can sit with the patient up to 3 hours, and that's really helpful for the caregiver to get out. So we have the volunteers, and we just kind of have a whole team approach. We go in and just kind of meet you. Like you said, nobody prepares for that and trains for that. Yeah. And luckily our team are very knowledgeable, and they have the knowledge that will help you.
What about like a hospital type bed? If somebody doesn't have that at home, that situation, because a regular bed for a lot of patients, it's not what they need. You have those type things available?
Yeah, we contract out with several medical equipment supply stores, and we'll make sure that you have anything that you need, whether it be a walker, a bedside commode, a bed, which, as you said, is really helpful. Yeah. The table that goes over that bed, anything that you need, we'll make sure that you have it.
And again, that's just a small sample of what good that Heritage Hospice does. Again, the 4-county area, Boyle County, Mercer and Garrett, Mercer, Garrett, and Lincoln.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. Not 5. Now, don't count Casey. I guess Casey may have their own.
I think they do have their own
hospice.
Yes, they sure do.
Okay. How many hospices are there around in the state? Do you know?
I really don't know off the top of my head. There are some larger hospices that own little hospices in each area, too. They may be under one big name, but then they have all these different hospices that they own. So I don't know have a total actually. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I want to remind everybody a training session is coming up for volunteers. That is Saturday, April 13th, 9 a.m. to 3:30 at Heritage Hospice, 120 Enterprise Drive. That is right off the bypass. Then put on your calendar Wednesday, April 24th at noon at the showroom on Lebanon Road, in the corner of Lebanon and bypass there. $30 a ticket. It's a frills and fashion show. So be prepared with 10 people. Businesses there are going to astound you with all these fashions that are coming up.
Yeah. A lot of times I don't always go into all the different stores and don't even realize what they carry. So it's nice to find out. And there might be some new things. I'm finding out every day that there are new items that are made that I didn't even know. Like when you look at babies or children, they have so many more new things now that we didn't used to have. So come and find out. Maybe there's some new clothing item or something that's hot, or maybe there's a new bag or something.
All right, very good. Renee Bibler with Heritage Hospice, thanks for coming out.
Well, thank you for having me.
I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. What's happening? Goldie is coming up after the news, top of the hour. And then we will have Ashley Blake in the air chair right here. Get out and enjoy the day the Lord has given us, and be careful out there. This is a friend going to tell you more.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Texas's controversial new immigration law is on hold while lawsuits play out and opponents hope it'll stay that way. El Paso County Commissioner David Stout fears that allowing local cops to arrest people they believe crossed the border illegally would lead to racial profiling.
We want our communities to be safer, and guess what? Pushing people further into the shadows does not make our communities safer.
A legal battle to stop the legislation has bounced around the courts this week.